Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are all well. Varg, I compel you to be healed. Be healed now. Now, Varg. You are automatically feeling better at this moment. Yes, 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 you are. Leave evil cold. Get out of the Varg. Aren't you already feeling better? That would be ideal. I am? Awesome. Awesome. That's what I was going for. Alright, so tonight...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Yes, it is. Welcome in, Two Last Names. Or, if I remember right, like, from other streams, I think they call you Keller. Do you prefer Two Last Names or Keller? But we are continuing Trails from Zero. We are at a part where we're investigating the distribution of drugs.
Welcome
so we got a few different places we need to hit. You can call me Keller. Konnichiwa. 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 Argus. Oh, come on. My stuff's breaking already. How? Why? Why? Hang on, I'll be right back. We gotta do this. Yeah, I thought I was emoting for you, Varg, to compel the cold away, but I wasn't looking at the stream, and I didn't notice it was broken. Bam does the same, so yeah, cool. Do you stream, Keller? What would that... Not a lot, but yeah. There's a follow for ya. I can't promise I'm gonna make it into all your streams. What do you stream? What do you stream? What's your cup of tea? Are you a Rivals player too? Or are you Dead by Daylight? Or what? Mostly Rivals? Yeah. A lot of people in the fam are the Rivals crew. So a little bit about this channel is we're doing mostly Nihon Falcom games, and that includes that includes the Trail series, the East series, and the Xanadu series. So we're trying to cover the majority of them with PC ports. Currently, we are doing Trails from Zero, which is the 4th game in a continuous story that spans like 13 games. This is the first one in the Crossbow arc. We are towards the end of it. But yeah, we are investigating a drug ring at the moment, and it gives people like crazy superpowers, but they go kind of nuts after taking the drug. But here we are. So we got a few different places we need to check out. There's Arkansas. There's one person that's supposedly taking the drugs. There's someone in the residential district. I don't know exactly where it is. And then there's someone in the downtown district as well, Dino. But with that being said, let us get into it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Joshua and Estelle are here, so we gotta talk to them, right? Oh, and Shizuku is with him. Look, look. Okay, Shizuku, which flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. Oh no, you don't have to pay for it. For me. You were already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... don't think of it as a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not going to pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3, 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Indeed. Where has Arios gone, though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. So we're not going to go up and talk to him? That is cute, though. Alright. Let's take a look at our detective notebook. So Nikolai, a newcomer, is who we're looking for here. I seem to recall you being police officers, am I correct? Yes. You are. Is there something going on? Sorry to bother you, but do you have time to visit the auditorium? The troops leader got himself into a bit of a sticky situation, so we appreciate some advice. So that's probably going to be the drug user that's having an issue at the moment. Oh, the special support section. Perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. His name is Nikolai, and he is a rookie member of the troupe like me. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family... We're told his family searching for him, but that they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all of my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who was behaving oddly? Yeah, that's him. He was timid and make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something. It really doesn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. He seemed like a completely different person. Well, sounds like we got our answer. And he just disappeared too, like the others. Mr. Avon, would you mind leaving this case to the special support section? We might be able to find him. Truly? We would greatly appreciate your assistance. So, the real question here is Ilya or Rixia? Who do you guys like better? That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. What? Hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes. We were in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we just can't cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. Arkansas won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the role, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I am amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then. Best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye out on the dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. And if you spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone. If I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. We'd better hurry, Lloyd. You're right. We need to check on the others as soon as we can. Alright, that's one person down. Ah! A bang! I got banged. Been hit. Oh, it's a Caterpie. Thank you for the bang.
Welcome, Caterpie.
Oh, hey. Welcome in. How are you? What is up? How is life?
Shout out to Caterpie and show them some
I'm
love.
well. How are you? I'm doing good. A little more energized than last night. Alright. So, Bond. No name Bond is who we're looking for here. Are we looking for him in a house? You're welcome. Thank you, Varg, for getting that as well. I'm planning to attend the annual budget celebration party that should be starting soon. I got Cindy's fashion wisdom and Granny's giving me the once over. Looks like I'm all set to dress to impress. And that all that's left to do is wait for the diet to end. Our neighbor, Sophia, just came back to ask if I've seen Bond. If I recall correctly, he lives in the neighborhood and works as a broker. I haven't seen him any time recently, though. I hope everything is alright with him. Alright, so it said he lives in the neighborhood, but I think that other outfit was better. Well, if you squint really hard, I guess you're not so bad looking. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Can you try to rephrase it with just a little bit of kindness for your dear brother here? What do you want me to say? You look more plain than vanilla ice cream at first glance. Alright already, can we get back to judging the outfits? Anything new going on with any of you? Mama said she had to go outside for a bit. Where did Mama go? Working on a cosplay. You're doing Jesse from Team Rocket, right? I don't really pay attention, ever. According to the First Division's data, this should be the house. I see a familiar face. Oh, what am I to do? You pay lots of attention? I know this is hard, Creel, but you have to calm down. Take a deep breath. As things stand, we really need you to find some help. So it seems everyone that has taken the drug so far has gone missing. So do we think Dino's going to be missing as well? Is that you, Mrs. Haysworth? Oh, the special support section. Oh, thank Adios you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened, and we were just about to seek some help. Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right. He is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we had no luck. Is that so? I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting strange recently? Now that you mention it, he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Figures. 5-stream streak! Cutter P! Be streaking! Thank you, thank you! Why do you have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. What about you, Varg? I'm singling you out right now. Who do you prefer, Ilya or Rixia? If you had to choose between the two. And I was looking at, so I'm still dealing with the whole Play Asia thing, but they did get back to me. They said they'll have my refund within the business week, which is still bullshit because it was a digital order. It should have been almost instantaneous, but they gave me like a $5 credit and they sent me like 3 apology emails, and now they're starting to process it over the business week. It's still very poor first impression on my part, but they had Trails figures there, and they had one of Rixia. It looked really good, and it's not the Rixia we know from this one, but it was like $80. I'm like, man, if I had money to blow like that, I would probably buy it. Like, I would probably collect the Trails figurines if I had money to shit out like that. See, I would prefer. Yeah, no shame. Yeah, I would literally collect the Trails figurines. You know how many playable characters there are in the Trails series? It's like something stupid like 60 something or more. Argus, what about you? Rixia or Ilya? See, I would prefer Ilya with Rixia's hair. Because I'm not really the blonde hair, blue eyes type, but we'll just leave it there. Yeah, looks like it. At this rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. As we brush the subject under the rug, and I just nonchalantly keep reading the story so we don't dive too far into that. But you get my drift, right? Right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Rixia is the assassin. And then Ilya is the star of Arkansas. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Mrs. Haysworth. I remember when the Cry for Dawn comics and statues came out when I was a young adult. I wish so bad I had the money for those figures and statues. I never heard of that. But yeah, there's some really nice looking figurines for Trails. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Mrs. Haysworth. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll be leaving them to you then. Alright, so now we need to go talk to Dino. Mid or late 90s indie-ish comic series. Sexy redhead main character with a nice figure. Oh. Well, what was the other one that was kind of popular around the mid 90s? Witchblade. Witchblade is the other one that a lot of people like to goon over. Alright, downtown district. And the Viper hideout. He's nowhere to be found. Want to run that by me again? Yeah, Image or Chaos comics were awesome around then. Yeah. I never really got into the whole comic thing, but I would look at it. We had a comic store for a while when I was growing up as a teenager, and I would go in there and just look at stuff. I never really like collected them, but I would definitely go in and browse. Because if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him back. Now your ears... Need your ears cleaned or something? Yeah, about that. Apparently, Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, you dumbass. I liked him for the art. I'm sure that's not the only thing you like. Ha 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 ha. Sure thing, boss. Dino, is he the one on the first division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like it might be... He might be missing too. What do you think... Who do you think you are? Who said you could come in here right now? Are you guys out of your goddamn minds? Don't think you could just hang out here? Alright. Am I actually... Frickin' Dino, man. Did he seriously? I don't know if I can say it, especially in front of Wald. Dino ran out of here cackling like a freak. And of course, he didn't show up today. Fine, then. We'll just beat the tar out of him, that punk, the next time we see him. Well, I was gone too. That son of a bitch. The hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they all seem pretty distraught over it too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? It's Wazy. What are you doing here, Wazy? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. I can't say that I'm surprised given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't? More or less. But why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at the Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Wazy's the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed. We don't have clear details other than something odd has been happening. Ah! Bang! I was hit! Oh, hey Zevi, welcome in. Thanks for the bang. How are you doing?
Welcome, Zevi.
You're good? Good. Anything new going on? You came. Mind telling me what's going on now, Wazy? Just having some breakfast before work? What you having? I normally charge you for the info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino. Some eggs and tofu and rice. Sounds like a hearty meal. He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. I thought so. You'd hardly think a total rookie would have the guts to get up in Wald's face. He also been constantly trying to pick fights with our members, but that's not the real kicker. He actually challenged Wald to a fight yesterday. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes, but it was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power speed. Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. I just finished grinding 4 primes yesterday. Awesome. Wait, grinding primes or grinding frames? Are you doing the plat flip now? Are you actually just buying plat and then buying the pieces individually? Things ain't looking too good. Right. This is becoming quite serious. The prime parts individually? Gotcha. Yeah. That's how I was making plat for a while. Flipping sets of primes. Oh, you were doing relics. Okay. Cal with the 30 stream streak. Let's go. How are you, Cal? Welcome in. So, is this all thanks to that fancy new drug? How the? Where did you hear? Ah, I thought it might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor about a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So you baited us with a leading question.
Welcome, Calvarius.
Hey pal, try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. Huh, I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anyone other than Dino's used the thing around these parts. Still though, who would have given it to him? I'd better be more careful with my guys too. Thanks, Swayze. We appreciate the help. Anything new going on with you, Cal? Alright, so we investigated all the people that supposedly have taken the drug, so are we gonna get an update from someone? This is gonna be a cutscene here. There we go.
まさか全員行方不明になってるなんて。
嫌な予感的中だな。自発的に消えちまったのか、それとも拉致されちまったのか。
現時点では情報が少なすぎて、どちらの可能性も考えられますね。
Just chillin' was doing some Rivals Blood Hunt mode earlier. How's that different than the normal modes that the majority of you play? We got ads incoming in about a minute and a half.
失踪した4人については氷山の一角かもしれない。クロスベル市全体ではかなりの人数が失踪している可能性が高そうだな。
It's PvE and you fight waves of vampires? That sounds cool.
一体どれだけの人たちが消えてしまったのか。
どうするロイド。一人一人を探すってのはさすがに難しそうだぜ。
ああ、こちらの手が圧倒的に不足している。こうなると上からの圧力で一家が動けないのが痛いな。
でしたらニカのドノバン警部に相談してみてはどうでしょう。
Fighting Shaw, apparently? No, I'm a different type of vampire. You can't lump me in with them. I'm special.
以前手伝った貸しもありますし。
いや、難しいと思う。ダドリー捜査官がわざわざ支援家を頼ってきている以上、
なるほど、確かに。となると広域防犯課も状況は同じでしょうね。警官隊のマンパワーが使えればすごく助かるのだけど。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Welcome Shigegaki.
What up, Sheeg? How you doing, man? How's life? Special as in, like, extra topping. Yes.
Shout out to Shigegaki.
Thank you for getting Shiga a shout out. You can do it solo or up to 4 people. It scales. I see it. Have to check that out at some point. Hey, rookies.
Incoming ad break.
え、
What's new with you, Sheeg?
もしかしてその声はダドリー捜査官ですか？
もしかしても何もない。お前たちルバーチェに何かちょっかいをかけなかったか？
いえ、別に。現在は薬物捜査の方に専念していますから。あ、何かあったんですか？
あったも何も連中の事務所が何でもない。何もしてないなら構わん。そのまま捜査を続けていろ。
ダドリー捜査官から何かあったの？
いや、
なんだそりゃ。
露骨に怪しいですね。ルバーチェ紹介で何かあったんでしょうか？
可能性は高そうだな。
こりゃ行ってみるしかねえんじゃねえのか。
そうね、構想には関わるなって。失踪者にマフィアが絡んでいるなら大義名分は立つのではないかと。
Nothing much, to be honest. Just spent the day cleaning and working on some stuff.
なあ、ルバーチェ紹介に急ごう。
Time to hit the mafia. Let's go. So, who do you think is going to be the bigger, badder mafia in this? Heiyu or Revanche? I'll give it a go. I probably play on my own. I'm probably saying that wrong though too. Well, Heiyu is like the Eastern Calvard Mafia, and then Revanche is like the Imperial Arabonia-backed mob. So they're two kind of like warring factions.
見張りが一人もいないわ。
Like when we talk about lore in this series, a lot of stuff's like have lore as wide of an ocean but as deep as a puddle. This lore is as wide as an ocean and as deep as an ocean. It's a lot to keep track of. There's not a single person on guard.
昨日見た時は普段より多かったくらいだが。
There's a bunch of YouTube videos out with builds and stuff that give you good explanations on how to just wreck stuff.
しかし争ったような形跡はねえな。
ああ、もしかしてヘイユへの報復があったのかと思ったけど。ティオ、
どうしたの？静かすぎます。建物の中から人の気配が感じられないくらいに。
You don't sense typical presences within the building.
正確には一人中にいるようですが、それ以外は全然感じられないというか。
So, in one of our previous streams, we got the backstory of Tio, and we found out that she was kidnapped and held hostage for 3 years, and she was like a guinea pig to a demonic like death cult to make superhumans, and she was the only one to survive.
おいおい、どうなってやがるんだ？
中にいる一人というのはダドリーさんの可能性が高いな。よし、念のため中を確かめてみるか。
I think it's probably a safe bet to save here. Same day, 11 a.m.
一体どうなっている？ルバーチェめ。
So what's going on
何をしよう
with
としてるんだ？
Dick with glasses? Why is he here? Tio actually called him that. Dick with glasses.
お前たち。
Oh, wait.
やっぱり中にいたのはダドリーさんでしたか。
おいおい、一体どうなってんだよ。
首を突っ込むなと言ったばかりだろうが。お前たちは薬物捜査の方に専念していれば。
お言葉ですが、そんなことを言ってる場合でしょうか。やっぱり中に誰もいないみたいですね。
先ほどから大声で呼んでいるが、誰一人として出てくる気配がない。かといって争った形跡があるわけでもない。一体どうなっているかこちらが聞きたいくらいだ。
確か一家はルバーチェの動向を監視していたはずですよね。マフィアたちがいつ消えたのか。
昨晩警察本部に犯行予告が届けられた。クロスベル空港に爆発物を仕掛けるという予告だ。
爆発物。
So we did go by Crossbell Airport. I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before that, and we knew there was a situation there, but they wouldn't tell us what was going on.
そんなことが。
急遽一家の人間が集められ、空港での警戒に当たることとなった。上からの指示でルバーチェを監視していた人員をそちらに回すという形でな。
それで監視が引き上げた後に消えちまったってわけか。
怪しいですね。その爆発物の予告は
さてな、上の連中も一体何を考えている？どこまで警察の誇りを踏みにじるつもりだ？
ダドリー捜査官。
いずれにしてもこのままでは何が起きているのか把握することすら困難です。
I think Dudley's actually a good dude. He's just very strict and by the book. And he doesn't give respect to people that he doesn't see deserves it. Like he definitely feels like people are below him. That's what it seems like to me anyways.
ここは建物内部を一通り調べてみませんか。
Like, to him, you need to earn your recognition.
おい、
警察とルバーチの微妙な関係はもちろん自分も分かっています。 操作令状がない状態で家探ししたらどんな反撃材料を相手に与えるか、そのリスクも。
ロイド、
だったらなぜそんな無謀なことを言い出す？
それどころではない状況になっている可能性が高いからです。昨日から今朝にかけて明らかになったことをお伝えします。
Lloyd explained that the blue pills are a drug that was possibly manufactured by a deranged cult annihilated 6 years ago. He also explained how the people who used the drug disappeared all at once.
信じられん。その教団の話は聞いたことがあるが、てっきり壊滅したものかと。いや、しかし
ことは人命に関わる話です。もしかしたら失踪者たちの情報がここに残されているかもしれません。
Have to go, Shell. I have to pick up Sapphire, grab some shopping, and pick up more meds. Hopefully, be back later. Have a good stream. Drive safe. Feel better. Get the meds. Yes. Yes. Do all the stuff to make yourself feel better. Thank you again.
Welcome, Istrix.
Hey, Icy. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. If anyone plays TFD or would like to get into the First Descendant, follow Icy. She is also a Twitch partner and a content creator for them. And there's the heart to go and give her a follow.
ダドリーさんが納得できないのなら、せめて俺たちの、いや、俺の独断専行をこのまま見逃してくれませんか？
おいおい、自分一人で責任をかぶろうとしてんじゃねえよ。
当然私たちも付き合うわ。支援課が取り潰されたとしても見過ごせる状況じゃないもの。ええ、一連卓勝です。
We share this road to the end.
みんな
その強引さ。違法捜査による証拠物件は法的な証拠能力を認められない。連中がどんな証拠を残していても見て見ぬふりをする必要があるぞ。
それは構いません。今必要なのはこのクロスペル市においてそれを見極めることですから。
一丁前の口を聞く。だがそれが分かっているならせいぜい足手まといにならないようついてくるがいい。
You may tag along with me, but don't slow me down.
その見逃してくれるだけでは。
この状況、お前たちのようなひよっこどもに任せきりにできるとでも思うか？今からお前たちには私の指揮下に入ってもらう。すべての責任は私が持つ。
ダドリーさん。
He's taking full responsibility.
やれやれ。ほんと素直じゃないっつうか。
I think he's doing this for our protection. So the SSS can't take the fall. And be disbanded because of it.
やはり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
Yeah, basically what Tio's saying right now. Though his tone is harsh, his actions betray a caring nature deep down.
うるさい。まずは建物内を一通り捜索していく。異常があればすぐに報告しろ。
はい。
I just want to look at Dudley's orbments. He's got a cast. He's got action 3. Oh, well, Guess what? I'm robbing your attack 3. You can have an attack 2. I'll trade you. Who is Lloyd's brother? Guy. And he was killed during an investigation, and Lloyd's been trying... He's kind of like trying to live up to the memory of Guy. And he's also the one that saved Tio from a death cult while they were a child. Oh, thanks for the bang. Thanks for the bang. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, hi, Quiz. Thank you. Thank you for the bang. I appreciate it. What's up with you? What else are we gonna steal off them? We got an evade 3. Oh. We'll take that. Wait. Doing well. How's the game? The game is awesome. It is a really, really slow start, but I knew that. I know the first story in an arc is very slow with these. But I was prepared for that. And I'm totally in love with this series, so... It's my favorite series in a very, very long time. EP Cut 3? Oh, fuck yeah, we're stealing that too. I'm sorry, Dudley, but... Oh, I don't know if I can put it on this. Is ingenuity It is a 2-star. Fuck. We're just trying to, sort some things real quick. So that's a 2-star too. Damn. All our stuff is like 2-star. I mean, not 2-star. You get what I'm saying. It's a level 2 slot, and... We're not really going to be using Dudley in our party. That's the thing. I haven't used any of the off characters yet. I just don't have another slot to be able to, That's 3 and 2. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I guess we're gonna have to keep the EP Cut 2 until I can upgrade one of these other slots. I thought we already had the ability to do that. The HP 3 is going on him. Is the Libra gem... one or two? I'm guessing that's two because of the cost. Actually, I think we actually want... HP 2 on him, and then HP 3 on her because it's more water element. And then mine 3. Do we have a mine? We do not. He does have a EP3 though. What we take off him? Oh, we were gonna give him this is gonna be bad if we actually have to use him. What else did we take off him? Oh, the HP, right? So we'll give him an HP. Too bad he didn't have a mine 3. Yeah, we gotta get Tio's 2 last slots. I guess I could swap detection and... You know what? This is good. This is good for now. Let me just double check one more time. I think we're good for now. This is probably what we're rolling with. Well... Is there another air we can put here? Wait. Grade 3. We're gonna give him evade 2. Wait. I thought I had move on him. Whatever. Oh. Okay, never mind. Because we don't need 2 people with blind. That's the thing. But it's the best thing we have to slot in there at the moment. I guess we could do poison. Burn? Burn is 5 fire. What is this gonna get? Yeah, that works. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, what is Dudley's... support thing? Strength is speed plus 50%. Yeah, good support. Yeah, he's good in the support back area. Well, let's get to searching. And there's already a health thingy there. We're gonna check out the rest of the whole main area first. Anything new going on with you, Quiz?
無駄に豪華な調度だよな。
まさかこんな場所に犯罪の証拠はないだろうが。
Playing some RimWorld? I played a ton of fucking RimWorld, man. And so is Argus. Argus is a RimWorld fan too.
前に通された時にも少し感じたのですが、この部屋何か仕掛けがありそうな気配がします。
Yeah, it is a great game. How many mods do you have on your playthrough?
仕掛けのある気配。
どういうことだ。
何か機械的なギミックが存在しているような。
5? That's not bad. I know I was running with like 30 or 40 at one point.
すみません。気のせいかもしれませんが。
いや、ティオスケの見立てに外れはありえねえだろ。
なあ、少し調べてみるか。
It's great. I wouldn't say I'm a super fan though. I only have 1,152 hours played. Yeah, you barely played it. Sounds like you need a few more hours in it to really be a fan. I haven't messed around with the... Well, we don't have the two newest DLCs. The space one and the one before that. They are definitely rookie numbers.
あれ？この絵。
Same, not quite a fan. Just 938 hours.
臭いな。
That's a game where a majority of my time played is in offline mode because me and my brother's family share it, and that's from his account. Kenshi's another one I liked a lot. That kind of reminds me of RimWorld for some reason. I mostly play at 1x speed.
調べてみろ。
That's how I play my Trails game is 1x speed mostly.
はい。
これは
ティオスケの勘的中だな。なんか差し込み口みてえなのが2つついてるみてえだが。
2 slots or something
何らか
here.
の鍵の差し込み口ではないかと。両
Keyholes
方解除したら何か起きるかもしれませんね。
よし。見つけたら試してみよう。
So we gotta find the keys for that area. Hey, you're sticking your gnosis in places it don't belong. Your gnosis. Very funny. Wait, what's this? Oh, we found a recipe. Damn. That's 7, 8. We still don't have 10 to complete the quest. Currently struggling with food. A heat wave destroyed my savings. I like the mod that turns all your Mechanator mechs into waifus. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hmm? なんだか不自然に隙間が空いているな。
誰かここの本を持って行ったのかしら。いえ。どうやら感圧装置が下に仕込まれているようです。特定の重さの物体を置いたら解除される仕掛けみたいですね。
おいおい、どこのスパイ小説だよ。
セキュリティのつもりか。だったら話は早い。それらしい重りがないかビル内を調べてみるぞ。
A weighted object to fit in that gap. You think it's going to be in a chest, or are we going to have to find it on a shelf? Oh! There's a golden pedestal. Is this pedestal made of solid gold? No, I believe it's gold, only gold plated. We figured it out. Alright.
しかしまあ、随分と趣味的な仕掛けだな。なんで普通の鍵にしないんだよ。
しかも結構なミラがかかっている仕掛けですね。
おそらくマルコーニの趣味だろう。目新しくケレン味のあるものがとにかく好きだと聞いている。
付き合わされる下の人間は大変かもしれませんね。
New from Revanche. Marconi and cheese. I've been calling them macaroni. Alright. Oh, look at this fun house. Seems like this is an older building that's been renovated.
推測によれば連中の武器庫になっていると目されているエリアだ。実際に中に入るのはもちろん初めてだがな。
この可動音は何か来ます。気をつけてください。
何？なんだ？
広角系の魔獣。いや、
なんだか機械でできてるみたいだけど。
詮索は後だ。来るぞ。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。俺の番だな。ぜい。
Oh, we're doing good damage.
析を開
Gotta
始し
get
ま
it
す。
analyzing.
情報を入手しました。
And they're weak to water. I'm not worried about our health yet.
俺の番だな。
Did it say it was immune to blind? It's not? How is it not immune to blind? They're machines. Hey, I'm not gonna complain.
ほらよ。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
They are gonna get a crit here in a second, though.
せいりゃ。
And they all missed. Awesome, perfect. Damn.
お返しよ。任せて。はあ。やあ。
Yeah, they're all dead.
データ収集終了しました。
How did Lloyd not level? He needs 11 more experience.
任せねえ。
Deadly Storm.
やっぱり機械でできていたみたいだけど。
しかも相当手強かったぜ。何だったんだありゃ。
自律式のオーバーマペット。財団でも研究されていますが、実用化されていない兵器ですね。噂では例の結社彼らが運用しているそうですけど。
エステルたちが言ってた謎の犯罪組織ってやつか。だがその兵器がどうしてここに。
まさか結社の存在をお前たちが知っているとはな。
それじゃあダドリーさんもご存知だったんですか。
当然だ。リベールでの異変については一家は独自に情報収集している。さらに半年ほど前、その結社の兵器なるものが闇に流れたという噂があった。真偽は不明だったが、ルバーチェが入手していたとはな。
そんな話があったんですか。
もしかしてマルコーニ会長が趣味で手に入れたものとか。
ああ、いかにも奴が好きそうなガラクタだ。もっとも戦闘力は大したもののようだが。
しかも今ので最後というわけでもなさそうです。
やれやれ。簡単には進めなさそうだな。
So I take it one key's gonna be on this side and one key's gonna be on the other side? But if I remember correctly, what we needed tea material was said to be in the warehouse district, the warehouse of this place. So I think that's the other side. So probably go take care of the other side first, because that was the armory. So I'm guessing the other side's the warehouse. Will it even let me leave here? It will. Okay. Did we upgrade TO staff? You know what? We're doing a couple things real quick. Wait, what was that sitting on the chair? Oh, it's not a chair. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be a new weapon. Oh, we don't have enough for them. Alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're not putting accessories on him either. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Alright. So back to the alley. So I'm guessing that's also how you're going to get the chests that are up above as well. Oh.
これは
それは文字の入力パネル？おそらくパスワードの入力装置ではないかと。
Password
思わせ
operated
ぶりな
device.
結合詞もあることですし。
つうか露骨に怪しすぎんだろう。
適当に入力して開くものではなさそうだな。書き置きでも残してあればなんとかなりそうだが。
そうですね。探してみましょう。
Alright. So we actually need the password to get through there. I didn't look at that before. So the only way we have is this way.
せいはっ
I take it touching that floor is bad.
せいりゃ
先生可能。始めましょう。
It's only one of them.
俺の番だな。えいりゃ
任せろ。
さてと、はいなんとかなったわね。
Oh, we got Lloyd's level. Wow, look at all the weapons. Alright, so there's no getting behind that one.
えいっと
みんな気をつけて。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ。
ぜい
行きます。
We do want to analyze it.
情報を入手しました。
Still weak to water. It can be blinded. Alright. Oh, freeze.
行くぞ。えいりゃ
任せろ。はっ。
How far in can they be pulled? They're gonna be pulled all the way in? Perfect.
さてと、そこです。 これで一安心です。
Lots of septis, but the septis we need is fire and water.
Ya, to. Yosh. Ikkini ikuzo. Ore no ban da na.
We don't even really need an all-out attack for one enemy,
よっしゃ
but we're gonna use it anyways.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
アイサー
了解。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Kiara Bomb. Bravant stole that item from someone. Please return it to its original owner.
せい。さあ、かかってこい。
Alright, this is a different one.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ
ぜい。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Water. Applies buffs and debuffs with specialty missiles. So she was blinded. Now we're poisoned. Now we're cleansed.
任せてくれ。うおー。よし。うおー。
It's one down.
よっしゃ
Really? I was left with just a teensy weensy bit of health.
これで一安心です。
Oh. Just giving everyone a quick top up. Oh. Well. That one we're gonna just have to fight straight on.
さあ、始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
But it's not a big deal.
任せろ
ぜい。
私の番ね。私の番です。たあ。
俺の番だな。
So key material, a password, and 2 keys are all stuff we need. Oh. Divine Cloth. What we need that for? Just when I thought I was out, they loot me again. Divine Cloth. I don't know what that's for.
かかってきやがれ。
I don't know why I'm hitting him like it matters when you're attacking head on. You don't get any bonus from it.
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
任せてそこ。
これが俺たちの力だ。やっはっ。
先制可能。
And another single enemy.
俺の番だな。やっと。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
あ
分かったわ。
あ、と。
そこ。任せて。やっ。
Wait, what? One of them missed?
よかった。
Alright.
やっやっ。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解。俺の番だな。
There's more weapons here than I saw at, like, the CGF buildings. GDF.
みんな。
GDF, not CDF.
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
了解。
オッケーです。
はっ。
そこ。やっ。そこ。
ま、こんなもんかね。
えいっと。
先制可能。始めましょう。
了解。俺の番だな。やっと。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
了解。
And another enemy down.
と。
ま、こんなもんかね。
Dudley's only a level higher than us.
せいはっ。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
And of course,
よし。
they're not going to give us an all-out attack when we actually have 3 enemies where it would be useful.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
任せろ。はっ。
私の番です。 エニグマ駆動。
And we'll just have everyone else attack this one. This one here.
行くぞ。せいと。
俺の番だな。はっ。
Oh. Well, I said that and I pressed A too quick and that happened. And it's over.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, we got a room there. Oh yeah, we were just going down this way. Damn. Alright, we're gonna reset that guy. Oh, he didn't reset. And it says we're ambushed. I hit him and ran into him and it ambushed me. Wow, okay. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. We got to see Dudley do his move once.
まだまだいける。やっ
先生可能始めましょう。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
よっしゃ
And we do get a team rush this time.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解。
はいさ
えい。そこ。はあ、これで一安心です。
What is with us? Oh, okay. Sounds like something's zapping though. That looked right. Alright, so they're both down. This team rush is probably not gonna destroy him in one go this time. We didn't get a boost. It's close. There's some fire and some air septis there. Cherry bomb. Hey, no loitering. Loitering. That one made me actually chuckle. Damn.
敵接近注意してください。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。はい。
私の番ね。
Wait. We don't have a scan on these ones? I thought we did.
情報を入手しました。
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some healing after this, or maybe during this battle.
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
Quite a bit of damage.
さてと。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。任せて。
Of course they didn't finish him off with that hit. And Lloyd's frozen. Cool.
さてと。
That's another thing that kind of bothers me in this one is there's no like singular cure that I've seen.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
I wonder if you could cast burn on someone and remove frozen. Well,
任せろ。
me asking if burning will cure frozen, and we have burn on us now. I guess I shouldn't have cured him, huh? Wait. We did go through the big door, right? Yeah, we did. Alright. Looks like we're going around again. All out attack, go.
畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
アイサー。行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
We got a door to this side too.
It's Delicious August 13.
Oh, there's gonna be another switch here. Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
Are
俺の番だ
refreshing.
な。
Thanks August 13.
俺の番だな。
What are you up to?
私の番
What are you playing? What are you grinding?
さてと。
Still slightly out of range.
そこです。
任せてくれ。せい、ディア。
よっしゃ。
Guild Wars? Guild Wars 2 or the original Guild Wars?
さてと。そこ。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。
The OG.
えい、はっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh. Alright, so we got another boss that's probably gonna be... That's for this area. Oh! EP3? So you finally figured out how to get me, did ya? There should be another switch. Yep, it's right there. Which idiot named it Insomnia and not Resisting Arrest? Alright, so we got that door open, but we're not going to go through there yet, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a boss fight. I'm trying to figure out how to get this one. Oh, it looks like there's a switch in the next room over. Like here.
敵接近注意してください。
行くぞ。やっと。
さてと、はい。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
I saw that Iron Mouse did a cover song for Final Fantasy. I forget the name of the character, but it was basically the last Savage raid I did, which was the M4 Savage, M4S. And I'm like, oh man, I heard the song so much. And then the second phase goes even harder. I'm just like, damn. It was just a trip down memory lane. I spent so much time trying to learn that Savage fight. Zero field. Let's go check that out. I guess it's under status we do it. Support all max guard. That's silly. And if she's max CP, it's 2 attacks. That's we got Earthwall. Even though Earthwall's not really in this game, but Tio is our Earthwall. Now we can get that chest. There's some other areas I want to check too. I don't want to fight you like that. I want to fight you like this.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ! Yosh! えいっや!
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
はい。そこです。私の番ね。そこ。さてと、そこです。
Now Lloyd should hit level 34. We're still getting decent experience from these guys, so. That's annoying. So fire does remove freeze. But I don't think there's a way to actually cast it on yourself. Wait, Impassion? Does Impassion do it? I'd actually have to double check that with somebody that can use Impassion. No, it doesn't look like it. No.
そこです。
Another freeze laser. Awesome. These things love their status effects.
おっしゃ
任せて。はい。なんとかなったわね。
Alright, there's 2 chests there. Alright, we got another ad coming up. I'm gonna take a short little break. Well, before the ad starts. Well, as the ad's starting. So let me get the media player up. And I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here.
Incoming ad break.
When you hear the clock tick, time moving backwards, cherished memories we hold, cradling the past, last time we're together, moments between move too fast, smiling through the years, tears, this is my brave face, loneliness, don't you come around, I won't push away, stay, let us to tombstones, it doesn't have to be spend my life, strife, sadness, and heartache. I can still choose to smile, even when the world says you're moving backwards. I'll stay frozen a while. I've made up my mind, and I'm choosing happiness. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing, world rearranging. I still feel the same. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're breaking. Feel for the taking, happiness explained. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I had to check something out real quick. All right, we're good. I think we're good. All right. All right. Looks like we have a couple chests in this room. But how do we actually get into that room? That's the real question. Because it doesn't look like it's from this side. Like, to turn the electric off is this room, but to get over there, it's someplace else. Where is this area? I wonder if it's through the main door. Half health. Not too bad. Is it up or is it the side door? Dual garters. Upon searching the chest the second time, you discover the hoops that had to be jumped through in order to implement these messages. Her move's currently at 12. Ten's fine. What was the upper path? We're just gonna check real quick. Alright. So we have to go down? Or do we think... Yeah, never mind. Proxy puppet. And this chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest under arrest, the charge felicitating a jailbreak. Alright.
Ah! 任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
行きます。
千代行くぜ。
了解しました。
オラオラオラオラ
Instantly wiped.
良いデータが取れました。
So what we get? Full metal coat. Give me 1 second. I don't know why with my lurk, like, sometimes, like, I have the streams in the background really low, but when it comes to the ads, they just go really loud all of a sudden. You monster! These monsters were lawful tenants who with paid rent. All right. We still haven't found the one thing I really want, which is the quest item. I have a feeling that's going to be in the other half of the warehouse. We did check everything in here, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, because we went through here. Pretty sure that was the only other door, right? Well, I juked him for a while, but in the end, we were caught. Honestly, I should be fighting these things anyways, but... There we go. Well, let's wipe them out. Yes, it will. Might as well just top off again. And then we'll go through the door. That was a hard battle. Oh, is this one of the keys? Cornelia key.
ええ、応接間のギミックを解除するものでしょうね。
So we found one key, but I guess we go back, use the one key, and hope it opens something up. Because it said there's two. Is that the way we want to go? I want to go check that room again, I guess. Wait, we were... I think we were just in here. I can't remember.
Enigma 私の番です。ドライブ開始。助かりました。それ。
Alright, I was hoping that was gonna wipe them out, and it did. Alright, yeah. Let us go back. Fuck.
かかってきやがれ。
I try and slip past.
行くぞ。
And it didn't work out.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
任せて。はあ、さてと。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
And I missed.
任せてくれ。やっと。
や
Well, she's probably gonna wipe him out with that. Wow, that one lasts for 5 turns. Alright. I thought there was going to be a second key down here. Unless there was a door I missed, but I don't think there was a door I missed.
よし、上げていこうぜ。任せろ。はっ。
よし。やっと。
私の番ね。はい。へい。
I would rather have him do the heat laser than the freeze laser.
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
おっしゃ。
ぜい。
私の番ね。やっ。私の番です。た。
Cyclone laser.
任せてくれ。せいりゃ。
任せろ。はっ。
We definitely need to heal after this.
ま、こんなもんかね。
If there was another door that I didn't see in there, that's gonna suck. That's all I gotta say. Well, I'm pretty sure we didn't find the password. Inside of the building. Where? Oh,
これはマフィアの手下たちが読んでいた雑誌か。
ああ、俺も愛読してるホットショットの最新号だな。あらあら、おお眼福眼福。
ランディ、あなたね。まあランディさんですし。
まったく今時の若い。
あれ、今何かページに挟まっていなかったか。
あ、おお、メモが挟まってんな。
there's a small piece of paper stuck between the pages of the swimsuit magazine. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library.
これってもしかして下の部屋のパスワードのメモでしょうか。
いかにもありそうだな。
ええ、1階の入力装置でいろいろ。
Anyone remember the name of the fairy tale? What? We need... It's not right. We're gonna have to go to the library. We did go retrieve it at some point, but we can't... I can't remember what it was. So, okay. Marking which of the deep forest. This was one of the answers. By Sean Arnhem. Okay. Alright.
よかった。合ってたみたいだな。
凝った仕掛けの割にはちょっとうかつだったわね。
ああ、あんなグラビア誌に大事な情報を挟むなっつうの。すぐに侵入者に見つかっちまうじゃねえか。
普通の侵入者はグラビア誌をパラパラめくらないと思いますが。
まあ どんなセキュリティも運用する人間次第ということだ。行くぞ。この先は何かありそうだ。
ええ。
Alright, let's get a save in. We do have ads incoming in about 3 minutes. Alright, so the item we're actually looking for Tio should be in this section after we fight a boss. Damn it. Alright.
Ke, 捜査令状さえあれば片っ端から調べるんだが。
そうですね。
おい、何かいるぞ。
あれは
Wait, monsters?
魔獣。
片付けるぞ。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
よし。やっはっ。
任せろ。ほらよ。
そこだ。
私の番ね。
Alright, so Wild Swan is the impede. We're gonna cancel this out.
食らいなさい。はい。
We gotta get an analyze off on these things.
情報を入手しました。
A lot of stuff's weak to water here.
お返しよ。
よし。せいはっ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Damn. Wait. Good, we pushed it back.
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Come on, Tio. I know you can wipe them out in one shot. You can do this. Refreshing lurk while you spend time with the family? Okay, sounds good, Sheeg. Enjoy your family time.
Incoming ad break.
なんでこんな場所に魔獣が。しかもクロスベルじゃ見かけない種類だったけど。
今のはリベールに生息する飛び猫に似ていたわね。
They're native to Liberal. So they must have smuggled them in as well.
でも確かそんなに手強くなかったはずだけど。
奴らのビジネスに魔獣の密輸などもあったはずだ。例の軍用犬同様連れてこられたみたいだな。
魔獣の密輸ってそんなの需要があるんですか。
物好きな資産家相手にな。もちろん大抵の国では違法とされているビジネスだ。
やれやれ、とんでもねえな。つうか他にもいろいろと徘徊してる気配がするんだが。
どうやら簡単には先に進めなさそうですね。
Alright, so we got lots of monsters in this area. Damn it.
よし上げていこうぜ。
行くぞ。
We missed the team rush, really? And we missed our attack. Fantastic.
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
These ones are weak to fire. I don't think she has fire.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。やっはっ。
We still hit with the blind. Cool.
おととい来やがれってな。
Got red flies? So that's gonna lower that. And then we're gonna have to figure out a way to get it back up afterward. So there's probably gonna be another switch on the other side here.
セット。よし。一気に行くぞ。よし。
We got a successful ambush, but we didn't get the team rush.
一気に行くぞ。
Welcome back from ads.
任せろ。
私の番ね。はあ、私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
Wait, these were fire, weren't they?
よし。
Fire and water, so it doesn't matter.
よかった。
That's good Septith amount, but not the ones we needed. In Crossbow, first you get the Septith, then you get the Mira, then you get the women. You know what? We're gonna fight that just to analyze them.
みんなチャンスよ。
If we even get a chance.
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
ここだ。
Because we might not after
一
this.
気にボコるぞ。
OK です。
おととい来やがれってな。
Alright, let's go get this chest over here. Do a save just in case anything goes wrong.
さあ、かかってこい。
俺の番だな。
今です。ランディさん。
任せろ、ティオスケ。
Let's see if this one wipes them out. Close.
任せてくれ。
Damn.
うおー。
It still has... And I missed all of them. Alright.
甘いってろ。これが俺たちの力だ。
You know what? We didn't even analyze that. Confuse? Presenting an all-new menu item. The special support set. Comes with pork tenderloins, Ellie mac and cheese, and Randy roasted Brock Orlando. All on T.O. plate. And for dessert, get our slice of blueberry pie. That literally gives her one of each. So we would need something to go here. We're gonna put Prankster in there, I think. And then here. Yeah. And hopefully soon we'll be able to get the rest of the stuff upgraded. We only have a couple slots left for each person. Like, each person has 2 or less. But I was focusing on Tio and Ellie first because they're my casters. Of course the scan lands on Tio. You know what? Oh, we already scanned this one. We're good. Alright, looks like we're fighting these ones head on, but you know what? We're just gonna wipe them. Yeah, we gotta get up on the other side. Come back down and around to get that one. Alright, and to actually go farther, we need to have... Alright, so we're gonna hit the switch, get the loot, and then come back and hit the switch again. Did we scan these ones? Yeah, we did. And we missed. Cool.
Chance です。皆さん、お願いします。了解。わかったわ。そこです。そこ、そこ。
We're close to wiping them. All of them out. Randy can get the other one, hopefully, if he doesn't miss. There we go.
Sensei 可能始めましょう。
Hopefully it's something good we get from that chest. Not a repeat of something we already have. And did Randy just miss again? Randy.
行きます。そこです。行くぜ。俺の番だな。えい、でや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
We're pushing level 35 at this point. It did not look like anything was over there. But we still want to check the lower area as well. Wait. Yeah, alright. No. Okay. We're not going up that way yet. We know how to get there, though. Impede 3. You find a small pile of chest messages that were deemed unsuitable for commercial release. I don't think anyone uses impede, do they? Yeah, I don't have an impede on anyone. Like, I could put it on Randy. Oh, never mind. What other fire ones are there? Strike? Yeah. Because he really doesn't need Heaven's Eye. Looks like we're just fighting. Did we get a scan on these before? No. Oh.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Wind.
俺の番だな。せいはった
気合を入れろ。行くぜ。
There goes the Windows audit.
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。あ、さてと、そこ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこです。
It is annoying when it does it while I'm streaming,
撃破
but
しました。
at least it's only like once a day. Well, obviously more audits happen than once a day, but the one big one is when I have the one system hitch. So we're gonna go check down below. Oh shit. We gotta swap that back. And then we'll come back up. Wait. Yeah, it's this way. Well, we ended up having to fight it anyways.
行くぞ。せいと。
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
さてと、た。
任せてくれ。せいディア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Very close to that next level as well. How the fuck did I get over there though? We do need to have that down. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Hit 3. And he's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. I thought I had a hit. I do. I do have a hit 3 on Randy and he still misses. All right. Actually, we should have fought that one. This should give us the level.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
おう。
わかったわ。はい。
ディア。
そこです。
俺の番だな。
さてと、そこです。私の番ね。はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Death Scorpion. That sounds cool. We'll have to check that out after. Burn 100%. Ferocity charge. The blood of the war god boils within. That'll be cool to see. Guess I really don't have a chance to fight it because I was right in front of the council.
行くぜ。ぜい。
さてとはいへい
よっしゃー。ぜい。おととい来やがれってな。
There's Ellie's, Lloyd, and Tio's. Alright. Now we go up. We gotta go down and hit this one first. Damn it.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
よし。
Doesn't really matter, but I was hoping to
よっしゃー。
kill it in one strike.
任せて
And she missed.
さてと
Fire or earth?
エニグマ駆動やあ
任せてくれ。せいはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
And then we'll be able to get to the top floor. Well, I don't know if it's the top floor, so we'll know soon though. Technically, this is only one room so far.
Say to.
よっしゃー。畳みかけるぞ。
OK です
We haven't
俺の番だな。
scanned this one either. This is something
行く
new.
ぜ。はっ。
任せて
I'm guessing it's weak to fire though.
はい
That's just me guessing though.
分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Hey, look at that. It's weak to fire.
よし。えいっと。
行くぜ。
ぜい。
私の番です
What was the other thing I was weak against? Anything? Water. Doesn't make sense that it would be weak to water though.
さてと
Oh,
さあ
Gio gets to save her E EP.
やっと。
みんな気をつけて
俺の番だな。
Damn. Try this.
ロイドお願い
ああ、任せろ。えい。や。スターブラスター。
One survived. But the burn's gonna kill it.
まだまだいける。
Time, space, mirage. Do you have a warrant officer? No, we do not.
せいや。やっと。
よっしゃー。畳みかけるぞ。
This is a illegal search right now.
せいはっ。
俺の番だな。
今だわみんな 行くわよ。はい、
了解。
あいさ
そこ。へっと。なんとかなったわね。
せいや。
みんなチャンスよ。
あい
OK
さ
です。
よし。せい。
Actually, I should have used encourage there.
俺の番だな。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
おう
OK です。
But it should still probably wipe the rest of these guys out. Well, nope.
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
おっしゃ
There we go.
まこんなもんかね。
Alright, that's another way to a different area. How do we... So that platform right ahead must be a boss. From what I'm guessing. So let's go check this other room and then we'll do the boss stuff. Oh! The other chest. The last thing I want it to do is hurt you, but it's still on the list. Look at this. Tea material, we got it! We got it! Ooh, yeah, well, Valen, we got it. We got the tea material.
Hello, how are you today?
How are you, Valen? Welcome in. We got the stuff we need to go upgrade TO staff now. Should I go do that, like, right now? There's a chance that we, fail the quest if we don't. Got the stuff for the thing, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we got the stuff for the thing. Let us look at our notebook and see how much time we have on it. It's medium. I don't know. We're gonna just double save it real quick here. So just in case, like, it fails the quest from us going too far. What's up with you, Valen? Going good? Oh. Okay.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
行くぞ。
Hi, monsters. You wanna see how we're gonna do this? Bye, monsters.
ライジングサーン。
Oh, only did half the damage, but it's okay. Because we're gonna use Randy's new one now. Oh, Randy's is fucking sick. Yeah, that's your new attack, Randy.
Oh, いい感じだぜ。
192 fire, that's awesome. And there's our key.
2つ目の鍵。
これで応接間のギミックを解除できそうですね。
Alright, we're done down here. So, since we're done down here, we'll go back out and complete Tio's thing. Man, I really don't want to fight these things again. If I have to, I will, but... we're at the point where the experience doesn't really warrant it. Ambush? No, it wasn't an ambush, but...
俺の番だな。
さてと、行きますと。
I'm surprised that still hit. She's blind and she hit. And... Lloyd wasn't blind and he missed.
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Alright. Here we go. Then we can get back out of here. Go turn the thing in for Tio's staff. Hopefully she gets lots of... Wait. It's not that way, it's this way. Now we're just trying to leave. Oh. We gotta lower the stupid gate again. Here? Yes. All right. Now, we should be back in the main area. Yep. All right, let us just top up. And we're going to go turn in Tio's quest. That's at the downtown district. And that was at the workshop over here. I'll now begin the preparations to install the new programming. It's going to be a large-scale update, which means simply unpacking the components will take a considerable amount of time. People will begin to think you are employed here if you stand at the counter for too long, Chief. Is that not misleading? I'm sorry, Tio. I can't help it. This place is too dark for my poor old eyes. Can't you give the poor man a break every once in a while, Tio? My apologies. It comes naturally. Oh, looks like you managed to get your hands on the tea material, did ya?
Incoming at break.
Just say the word and I'll make that orbital staff look brand spanking new. I'm ready to do at any time. I'll just need to use the material you found to upgrade the orbital staff. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Please. Yes, please do. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Everything's good on your end, Roberts. Yep, I've got the materials and I'm ready to go. Just hold on, I'm on my way. I'm done verifying the required materials. We're ready to roll. A weapon modification then. Lucky me, being here to witness such a rare spectacle. Hey, so you're into it after all. I'm proud of you, Specs. You idiot. I was being sarcastic. Why are we involving ourselves with trivial requests in the middle of a huge situation? Sorry, you might be right. Our priorities may not have been in order. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. On the other hand, I recognize that you have your own circumstances to deal with as well. I'll go take care of something else in the meantime. Finish this up ASAP so we can get back to the investigation. Understood? Right, don't worry. We will. That's what detectives from the First Division are like, huh? Would you like me to postpone this upgrade, Tio? It seems like you're a bit busy at the moment. Not to worry, Chief. This behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. I think he understood the situation anyways. We may as well hurry up to complete the modifications. That's what I like to hear. Let's get cracking in that case. Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications as fast as possible. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can really feel the adrenaline pumping through my veins. Ha ha ha. I'm looking forward to this. I can already picture Tio gallantly brandishing her new orbital staff. Chief, if the orbital staff is rendered useless due to a bug, I will refuse to speak with you for a significant amount of time. Do you understand? No way. Anything but that, Tio. How could I have done such a terrible thing? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin with the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you do it then. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Lloyd and the others spent the next 30 minutes observing the process. They were unable to understand the finer details of the process, but it seemed though the upgrade was completed without incident. And then... oh, wow. How's it feel? I think I got all the calibrations just right. Well done. It feels slightly off due to the code having been completely overwritten, but all in all, not bad. I bet it's the balance control. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time though, Tio. Just use the Aeon system to swap the program over whenever you want to change to a different orbital staff. Oh, and please don't forget to install any of the removable attachments. Understood. So, Lloyd, I take it things went well? Whoa, I think so. I never even realized the orbital staff could open up like that. It almost seemed like some sort of high-tech clamshell. I had no idea your staff had so many different functions. Right. How does it handle now, Tio? Are you able to perform the new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all the new functions effectively and without error. Absolute Zero allows me to launch anti-energy bolts at 0 degrees. Though I cannot fire them in quick succession, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Haha. Sounds like that thing will be able to bail us out if we find ourselves in a pinch. I'm itching to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for support, Tio. Roger. Chief, Mr. G, thank you for your efforts. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Oh, the little thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Right, no need to thank us. It was our proposal after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all of the intended modifications successfully. I was half expecting you to turn it down, actually. I guess it was the right decision to put G's name on the request after all. There. No, never mind. Please just forget I said that. Whoops. Would you look at the time? I really must be on my way now. I hope the staff serves you well in your battles. Stay safe, Tio. Until next time, then. Why must he be like this? Well, at the very least, I can tell you that he genuinely cares about you, Tio. As overprotective as ever, eh, Roberts? Seems like you're finished. I assume you successfully modified the orbital staff? Yes, of course. Sorry it took so long, Dudley. As you should be. I swear, going in for a weapon maintenance in the middle of an urgent situation. Well, what's done is done. If you're finished, can we return to our investigation? We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood. Let's move out then. We'll be heading out now, Mr. G. Thank you for everything, sir. We'll be counting on you if anything more comes up. Sure, don't really get what's happening, but keep hanging in there. And Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need your weapon fixed up. Well, I'll consider it. Until we meet again. Did she actually learn an S-craft, though? No. We already had that S-craft. Wait. Oh. Maybe. Oh, it's right here. Absolute Zero. Fires a frozen blast from a transformed orbital staff. Right here. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now it's time to finish up the main mission. And here's the second key. Oh. I thought it was going to be the bookcase moving, to be honest.
しかも足跡を見る限り頻繁に使っていそうだけど。
マルコーニあたりが機器として使ってるんだろう。
Well, he's had multiple secret hideouts so far.
この先が奴の資質か。
そういや会長室とかそれっぽいのはなかったよな。
この先に何か手がかりがあるかもしれませんね。
よし、降りてみよう。
What do we think we fight here? I don't think it's going to be the killing bear or whatever his name is. I think it's going to be something else.
Maybe 無駄に豪華そうだし、それっぽいかもしれねえな。
とにかく中に入るぞ。いい加減連中が消えた手がかりを見つけなくては。
待機モードを解除します。
みんな下がってください。
It's a mech. We actually start seeing, well, we started seeing them in Sky, but this is the one we get, first one we see in the Crossbell arc.
これって。
からくりどもの親玉ってわけかよ。
迎撃モードに移行。対象者数5名。嘘ムスタングを展開。
遠隔操作の攻撃ユニット。
お前たち気合を入れろ。総力を持ってこのデカブツを撃破する。
はい。
さあ始めましょう。
ああ、行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
エニグマ、駆動、私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Water. And it's not one of the mechs, it's a Arcanism, so it's remote controlled, like it's a robot. It actually is a robot. So it's immune to all status effects besides stat downs.
俺の番だな。
Alright, we're gonna go all in on speed first. Oh, he was muted. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Alright, strength's up to 50%. Get him passion off. Yeah.
承知しました。
オメガストライク。
Well, we wiped the one out. Repairing light. Okay. Damn.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
助かりました。ありがとう。助かりました。
行くぜ。
What are we at with Randy? How's his health? War cry.
よし。
Do an encourage.
よし。
Like, I could literally do it twice. But I'm not going to. We'll do another speed up. And I was thinking Tia would be going now, but it's gonna be Ellie. Actually, damn. That works. Now it's calling allies. Why? I shouldn't have done it with Tio. We need Tio to heal. I really didn't want to do that, but yeah, that needs to be done on them three. He needs eye drops. Oh. Come on. And I forgot that I switched her S-Craft to this. I was thinking it was the healing one. Oh, someone's probably about to die. Probably gonna be Tio. I mean, not Tio. Ellie, yeah.
負けられない。
And now she doesn't have any fucking...
エニグマ駆動。
まだまだだ。
You know what? See. Well, we can't use that. That's out of range. Well, who's dying now? No one. No one died.
ピンチです。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
We salvaged it.
助かりました。ありがとう。やあ。ありがとう。助かりました。
And everyone's at full health again.
俺の番だな。
We're doing this.
ライジングサン。行くぜ。
赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけ、つわものどもを貫け。
Randy, you like your new attack?
This is Scorpion!
Yosh!
行きます。
Alright, we gotta use... We're just gonna use something like this.
行くぞ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。
We never analyzed this before, so we don't actually know what the weak... It is water.
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
It did get another attack off, but it's not a big deal.
私の番ね。そこ。
And there we go.
なんとかなったわ。
Woohoo! $68 for the majority of the septus.
とんでもないあいつだったな。
ああ、 なんで今のヘイゆえにぶつけなかったのか不思議なくらいだぜ。
まあおそらく制御が難しかったからではないかと。専門の技術者がいなければ暴走する危険もありますし、もし市街地に放たれていたら大変だったでしょうね。
ああ、まったくだ。よし、最後の障害も突破した。
The final obstacle. Let's head to the room.
はい。
Wait, is there... We're gonna go hit the Healy thing again in case something happens. Just save over this one. All right. We finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should we do? Upon entering, you may no longer freely explore outside of Crossbow. Remaining quests labeled with the short term will expire. Proceed with caution. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good to go. Where is he?
贅沢そうな部屋ですね。さすがにあの議長さんの部屋ほどではありませんが。
まああれと比べたらな。で、
あ、
ティオスケ、うかつだろ
う。何を今さら焦っている。シュバルツオークションについての経緯などとっくに聞いている。一家としては長年狙っていた獲物を横取りされた気分だがな。
それはともかく、やはりここが会長室みたいですね。どうやらルバーチェ商会の中は一通り調べ尽くしたようですが。
ああ、結局マフィアは一人も残っていなかったし、何か手がかりがあるとしたらこの部屋以外にはありえん。時間が惜しい。全員で手分けをして調べるぞ。
はい。
さぞいろいろなものが見つかりそうですね。
So if everyone's missing, well, we got this treasure chest.
ピッキングツールで解除するのは難しそうだな。となると、部屋の中を探してみる。
Come on. Didn't want me opening the treasure chest? I was hoping it'd be something amazing. The cabinet has a wide section of vintage
さすがに
alcohol.
高そうな酒ばっかりだけど、ひょっとしたらビンゴ。
Treasure chest key.
間違っても触れそうにはない場所。ま、定番の隠し場所だよな。
Is there anything else though? I guess we could talk to him all.
俺の知ってるルートもほぼ網羅されてやがる。ガルシアのおっさんの両兵時代の人脈ってところかね。
クロスベルの政財界との贈収賄リストがありますね。例の議長さんだけでなく、帝国派議員、局長クラスの役人、逆にいくつかの企業からは暴力でトラブルを解決することで多額の謝礼を受け取っていますね。例のシュバルツオークションの目録があるわね。入手経路から落札者に至るまで詳細にまとめられているけど、あの怪盗 B が盗んだという希代の名画まで扱っていたなんて、これが公になったら周辺諸国でも大騒ぎになりそうだわ。
ここにあるのは密貿易に関するファイルか。 おおよそ把握してたとはいえ、ここまでの規模だったとはな。正式な令状があれば確実に禁錮100年は食らわせてやれるのに。
Alright, let's see what's in the chest.
よし、開いたか。いくつかファイルがあるけど。
Gnosis delivery receipts. Gnosis shipping receipts.
やはりマフィアが薬物を。そしてグノーシス、例の教団が作った薬物か。一体どういう関係が。あれ、宝箱の隅に何か。これは。え、
It's Guy's badge. It's gotta be Guy's badge. Yep.
失踪した市民たちは全てリストに記載されていた。これでマフィアが薬物を広めた裏付けは取れたわけだ。そして例の教団が作ったというグノーシスとやらか。
一体どうしてマフィアがそんなものを。入荷リストによると何者かの提供を受けているのは間違いなさそうだけど、やはりその人物が教団関係者なのかしら。
間違いないだろう。書類によると数年前から付き合いのある人物みたいだな。軍用犬に薬物を投与して簡単にコントロールする技術なんかも提供。
なるほど。軍用犬を訓練するのは両兵団でもかなりの手間がかかる。あれだけ大量に使ってたのはちょいと違和感があったんだが、
全てはその教団関係者が協力していたというわけか。
I'm like, why don't I have any snoozes? I had to refresh my OBS plugin thing. Because we're definitely not missing any of this. Alright, ads are snoozed.
しかし一体何者だ。やり取りの頻度から見てクロスベルの人間であるのは間違いないようだが。
わかりません。ですが失踪者たちの行方も全てはその人物が握っているのではないかと思います。
私も同感です。おそらくあの青色の錠剤は数年前に使われていた。その人物が完成させてマフィアに提供したのでしょう。ティオちゃん、
大丈夫だ。俺たちがついている。もう二度とティオに悪夢は見させない。
ロイドさん。
まあどうやらぶちのめすこと確定の外道みてえだしな。しかしそうなるとどうあぶり出すかが問題か。
そうね、人手が圧倒的に足りないわ。消えたマフィアへの対処と失踪者の捜索に加えて空港の爆破予告もあるし、上層部の圧力がなかったらなんとかなったんでしょうけど。
まさか警察局長までもが完全に取り込まれていたとは。そうでなければ全警察を挙げた対策本部を設立できたものを。恥を知るがいい。警察の面汚しが。
ダドリーさん、提案があります。遊撃士協会に協力を要請しませんか。
おお、その手があるじゃねえか。
バカなことを言うな。そんなことをしたら警察内部の恥をギルドに暴露することにも。
仕方ないでしょ。 警察全体のツケなんですから。見て見ぬふりをしていた俺たち全員の責任です。恥くらい甘んじて受けるべきではありませんか。
確かにこうしているうちに失踪者たちがどんな目に遭っているか分かりませんし、
消えたマフィアどもが何をしでかすかもわからねえよな。
もう対面を気にしている場合ではないと思います。
セルゲイさんもとんだ部下どもを集めたものだ。いいだろう。ギルドとの交渉はお前たちに任せた。私は私で上層部の目を盗んで動ける人間を一課から確保しよう。場合によっては二課からの協力も得られるかもしれない。
ダートリーさん、感謝します。聞き入れてくださって。
勘違いするな。現状ではそうする以外選択肢がないというだけだ。それよりもそのバッジのことはいいのか。
傷ついた警察気象。
本当にお前の兄貴のバッジなのか。
ああ、多分そうだと思う。ティオンも見覚えがあるんじゃないか。
はい、多分例のロッジ制圧の時についた傷だと思います。勲
It's
章だって言ってま
Delicious
した。
Argus 13.
なるほどな。
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus.
道理でうるさく言っても新品と交換しなかったわけだ。
Are
ダドリーさん
refreshing.
は
Thanks, Argus
兄貴と
13.
同僚だったんですよね。兄貴が捜査一課に移ってから。
まあな、正直一家の水には全く合わない男だった。強引かつ無鉄砲、独断専行ばかりが目立って、私とは特に反りが合わずに事件をめぐって衝突ばかりしていた。だが優秀な捜査官だったのはもちろん私も含めてな。
ダドリーさん、
奴が殉職した時、私たち一家の人間の喪失感は反りは合わなかったが、どこか奴の破天荒な行動力に期待していたところもあったんだろう。必死になって犯人を探したが結局手がかりは見つからず、すまない。お前には辛い思いをさせたな。
よしてくださいよ。単独捜査をしてた兄貴にも問題はあったみたいだし、そんな風に兄貴の死を受け止めてくれていただけで俺としては十分です。
そうか。しかしここに来て改めて容疑者が浮上したわけだ。もちろん当時からもその可能性は疑われていたが、これでやっとお前も兄の無念を晴らすことが。
Snooze the ads one more time.
いえ、今は兄貴のことはいいんです。それよりも解決しなくてはいけない問題が、それを片付けてから。
ロイドさん、本当にもう生真面目なんだから。
まあそれがこいつのこいつたるゆえんだろう。
それでは今はお互いやるべきことをやるとしよう。あの尺に触るくらい破天荒で前向きだった男に負けないためにもな。
はい。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
さすが皆さんです。
We just finished chapter 4.
大変でしたね。さすが皆さんです。わわ、大変でしたね。わわ、大変でしたね。
Well, with that being said, there's going to be quite a bit. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a decent amount of intro stuff on the way into the next chapter. So I think I'm going to take my other break now, and then we're going to start the next chapter. Man, wasn't thinking that was the end of this chapter. Shit's really starting to pick up, and now we gotta go get help from the Bracers. They're gonna join us and the 2nd Division. This is gonna be like an all-out war, it seems. I'm pretty excited. Let's fucking go, right? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you everyone for being here.
When you hear the clock tick, time moving backwards, cherished memories we hold, cradling the past, last time we're together, moments between move too fast, smiling through the years, tears, this is my brave face, loneliness, don't you come around, I won't push away, stay, let us to tombstones, it doesn't have to be this way. I've made up my mind, I'm choosing happiness. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing, whoa, rearranging, I still feel the same. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're breaking, give more than taking, happiness explain. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing, whoa, rearranging, I still feel the same. Oh, it's been my life, strife, sadness and heartache. I can still choose to smile, even when the world says you're moving backwards. I'll stay frozen a while. I've made up my mind, and I'm choosing happiness. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing, whoa, rearranging, I still feel the same. And I guess it doesn't mean
Incoming ad break.
rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a rhythm between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is for.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Are we ready to keep going? I wonder if they're going to automatically take us someplace. Do you think we're going to have support requests on the final chapter? I know in like the Trails games, typically there wasn't like bulletin board quests in the final chapter. Do it, get to the chopper. How's Guild Wars going? The same day, 2:40 p.m. Oh, we know that voice. Who can say that voice? Off the top of your head, does anyone know? Does anyone know whose voice that was? It was Ren. Quit for the night. Just got my transcripts. Going to complete my background stuff. Then heading to bed. Gotcha. At least you got that stuff sorted out. Is she doing another tea party?
マフィアと例の教団が何をするつもりかは知らんが、少々騒がしくなりそうだの。まあこれも自業自得や。
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いというべきかもしれないわね。てっきり結社の関与もあるかと思っていたのだけど。
この地は結社と教会の干渉地帯にもなっておるからな。
Crossbell is a neutral zone between Ouroboros and the Septian Church.
王は騎士の活動を禁じ、名手は執行者を派遣しない。まああくまで建前としてはだが。
おじいさんの工房がある時点で怪しいものだけど。まさかクロスベルの動力ネットに介入できる変革システムまで用意してるとは思わなかったわ。おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど。
お前さんの役に立ったのなら用意した甲斐があったというものだ。あやつが押し付けてきた時にはぶち壊してくれようと思ったが
相変わらず博士と仲が悪いのね。13工房の管理者にして使徒第6中ノバルティス博士。精神のネットワークがあるのに今さらエプスタインの試験運用に何の興味があるのかしら。
あやつのことだ。 どうせろくでもない企みのために役立てようと思っとんのだろう。まったく開発途中の実験作を適当にばらまきよって。
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね。モニターで見た限りではなかなか優秀な子みたいだけど、
やはり自律的な状況判断と柔軟な行動選択に難ありだな。なかなかお前さんの相棒のようにはいかんさ。
でもレンがここにいるのは博士も気づいているんでしょ。レンはともかく彼について何も言ってこないのかしら。
今のところはだんまりだな。どうやら新しい機体の開発に熱中しておるようだな。まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した。あやつに余計な口を挟ませる隙は見せんさ。
ありがとう。これでやっと最後の賭けが始められるわ。
うん。
そんな顔しないで。人形繰りを教えてくれたり、偽物の人形さんを作ってくれたり、こうしてかくまってくれたり。
Imposter dolls.
おじいさんには感謝してるわ。
なに、大したことはしておらんさ。それよりも今日は忙しくなるのだろう。少々早めだが午後のティータイムとしよう。
And there's Pater Mater. That is Ren's Gundam.
今日は長い一日になるわ。多分この実習が始まって一番長い一日にね。
Actually, it may very well be the longest day in the history of Crossbow State. I noticed, like, when the text is in the lower left corner, I cover it up.
Welcome Penguin Detsa Paleho.
There's the big boy. Welcome in. Ping. What do you want me to call you? Did we discuss this? Was Ping right? Final. Just Ping is fine? Yeah. Long words confuse me. Crossbow's longest day. We're on the finale. The same day, 3 p.m.
なるほど。そんなことになっていたとは。
Oh, this is about to peak? It seemed that way.
今回は完全に出遅れちゃったわね。しかもよりにもよってあの教団が出てくるなんて。
そのアリオスさんも6年前の教団事件に関わっていたんですよね。
I returned finally. Is it going well? We just hit the final chapter. Welcome back, Varg. I'm glad you safely returned. Oh, gotta dance for the sapphire. Dance for the sapphire. Speed up the dance for the sapphire. Break it down for the sapphire.
Welcome, Sapphire Cars.
Hello. Welcome in, Sapphire. How are you?
残党が残っている可能性はどのくらいあると思いますか?
So we did a raid on the Revanche headquarters, and when we got to the Don's office, there were like transcripts of drug dealings, and we also found Guy's badge in a chest. So, Guy's death is somehow related to Marconi. Chillian, glad to be home with our favorite little vamp. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. So now we're teaming up with the Bracers to put an end to this, supposedly. Well, find the missing people. Because all the people that have been taking the drug have gone missing. So now we're teaming up with the Bracers to try and find the missing people.
確かに全てのロッジは制圧されたが、地下に残党が潜った可能性はあり得る。
And Arios actually used to be Guy's partner before he joined the Bracers.
犯罪組織などが手を貸せば、潜伏は非常にやりやすくなるだろう。まさにルバーチェなんか、うってつけの隠れ蓑だったわけか。
でも、どうしてそんなリスクの高いことを。
Sounds very suspicious, like human trafficking. Maybe they are being like mind controlled and drawn to a place, but we really don't know yet.
計算高いマルコーニ会長にしては少し違和感を感じますけど。
確かにあの教団の残党をかくまったりしていると分かったら放っておかないところは多いはずよ。うちはもちろんだけど、教会とか例の結社とかもね。
となるとまだ見えていない事情が存在しているんでしょうか。
ああ。しかしそれを確かめている余裕はなさそうだ。今は手分けしてマフィアと失踪者たちの行方を追うべきだろう。おそらくそれが教団の残党の正体をあぶり出すことにもつながるはずだ。
それでは
協力体制を結ぶってことで、そっちもいいのかよ。
ええ、こちらも依存はないわ。市民から失踪者が出ている時点で私たちは無関係ではいられない。それに薬物被害についてもね。
助かります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
あ、そうと決まれば役割分担を決めておきたいところだが、エステルたちはともかく他のメンバーはどうしている？
幸いスコットとリンたちにも緊急の仕事は入っていないわ。エステルちゃんたちを含めたら総勢7名は確保できるわね。
よし、全員に招集をかけてくれ。今日中にめぼしい場所は回れるようにしておきたい。
オッケー。それじゃ連絡してくるわね。
Time for a meeting.
相変わらずのフットワークの良さですね。
それが俺たち遊撃士の最大の強みでもあるからな。そういえばセルゲイさんはこのことを了解しているのか？
ええ、協力体制についてはすでに許可をもらっています。アリオスさんによろしくと言っていました。
そうか。
アリオスさん。
Oh man, this shit gonna get heavy right now.
警察にいた頃は課長の下で働いていたんですよね。俺の兄貴と一緒に。
ああ、セルゲイさんと俺とガイ、たった3人で捜査1回以上の実績を打ち立てた警察史上最高と謳われたチームだが、5年前俺が一身上の都合で警察を辞めてからチームは解散した。セルゲイさんは警察学校に移動し、ガイは捜査一課に移り、その2年後ガイは殉職を遂げた。俺が警察を辞めなければ。無論そんなことを言うつもりはない。俺は俺の事情と決意を持って警察とはたもとを分かったからだ。だがそれでも未だに思い出すことがある。あの輝かしい日々を、癖の強い上司と破天荒な相棒と共に過ごした歳月のことをな。だから正直お前たちが羨ましいくらいだ。
天下の風の牽制にそんなことを言われるとはね。
どちらかというとギルドの風通しの良さが羨ましいくらいですけど。
警察には警察の、ギルドにはギルドの役割がある。いかなる権力にも屈せず、普遍的な理想としての正義を追い求めるのがギルドなら、権力という矛盾を抱えながらそれでも正義を追求するのが警察の役割だろう。お前たちが感じてるであろうさまざまな矛盾や理不尽な状況、かつては俺も感じたものだが、今となってはそれもまた価値のある経験だったと思う。
権力という矛盾を抱えながらも追求する正義。
Pursuing justice with the while confronting the contradictions of authority.
それを追い求めていたんでしょうか。
ああ、だからこそセルゲイさんも支援課の設立に尽力したんだろう。説教めいたことを言ったようだ。お前たちはお前たちで答えを見つけるといいだろう。多分あいつもそれを望んでいるだろうからな。
はい。
難しい宿題だな。
ただいま
ー。There's Estelle。
エステル、ヨシア、それにしずくちゃんも。
今日はとっても可愛い服ね。
ありがとうございます。こんにちは、皆さん。
お邪魔しています。
おお外出日を満喫してるみたいじゃねえか。
俺に休養が入ったので彼らが付き添ってくれたんだ。エステル、ヨシュア、面倒をかけてすまなかったな。
気にしないで。しずくちゃんと一緒にいられてすっごくラッキーだったもん。ほっぺがプニプニのところも存分に堪能させてもらったし。エステルさん、
まったくもうおじさんじゃないんだから。ところでミシェルさんから聞きましたけど、何でも警察と非公式に協力することになったとか。
ああ、他の連中が集まり次第、ロイド、できればお前たちも同席してくれ。
はい。
Once everyone had assembled, they reviewed the current situation. After all the responsibilities had been divvied up amongst the group, Lloyd and the others returned home to the SSS building.
それでは、しずくちゃんは責任を持って預からせてもらいます。
こちらは課長もいますし、頼りになる警察犬もいますから、どうか安心してください。
ああ、よろしく頼む。しずく、いい子で待っていてくれ。
お父さん、お父さんたちも。
ああ、心配するな。
もう少し人手が足りてればよかったんだけど。
全員捜索に出払うとなると、ここもちょっと不用心だからね。
でもよかったんですか。俺たちの方からも捜索の人手を出した方が。
気にするなって。そっちは病院の先生から成分調査の連絡が来るんだろ。
人探しは自分たちに任せて、今後の状況に備えておくがいい。
しかし警察の連中と協力することになるとはね。
レミフェリアでは別に珍しいことではないけれど、よろしくお願いするわね。
いやー、こちらこそ。
Of course, Randy's all excited.
よろしくお願いします。
何かあったら遠慮なくギルドに連絡してきてちょうだい。こちらも何か分かったら支援課に連絡させてもらうから。
それじゃあお互い頑張りましょう。
ああ。いや、なんていうか圧倒されたな。
アリオスさんはもちろんですが、ホープのエステルさんたち、それ以外の人たちも全員かなり腕が立ちそうでしたね。
どうやら全員 B 級以上のランクを持ってるみてえだが、 若手の実力者があれだけ集まってる支部も珍しいんじゃねえか。
それだけギルドもクロスベルという場所を重視しているんでしょうね。裏を返せば警察が動けない状況を見透かされてるんでしょうけど。
なあ、こちらもしっかりしないとな。ごめん、いきなり変なこと言って。
気にしないでください。お父さんが昔警察にいたのは私も聞いていますし、いろいろ複雑で難しい問題があるみたいですけど、でも今回は一緒に協力してお仕事をするんですよね。
So who's everyone's favorite character in this one so far?
ああ、どちらかというと俺たちが助けてもらうんだけどね。さてと、それじゃあ支援課に案内させてもらうよ。手を引かせてもらっていいかい？
ありがとうございます。そういえばキアちゃんいるんですよね。
ええ、例のザイトと一緒にいるんじゃないかしら。
雫さんが遊びに来たら飛び上がって喜びそうですね。
Welcome Regrake.
I was lurking, but Tio, she's my favorite in this duology. Tio's my favorite too, to be honest. And welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Tio, she's very matter of fact and to the point. Yeah, I think we got a Tio gang here.
嬉しいな。
よーし、そんじゃ姫をエスコートして帰るとするか。
Same day, 5 p.m. Randy's a close second after Azure. I'll have to see if I feel the same when that time comes. Yep, I'm playing through these all blind without guides. Well, I will look something up if it's something I'm like banging my head against, like Phantom Thief missions or something like that. There is a couple missions I did kind of, well, I skipped one because I didn't have the recipes for it. So we're not going to get max rank, I don't think. Best way to play them, in my opinion? I think so too. I really like the sense of discovery.
あの先生、午後には連絡をくれるんじゃなかったのか？
病院の受付に連絡したら、どうやら研究室に閉じこもって、ね、
薬の成分の解析に手こずっているのかもしれません。もしくはサボって釣りでもしているとか。
さすがにそれはないと思うけど。
なんだ、まだ例の先生からの連絡はないのか？
ええ、何でも調査に熱中して研究室に閉じこもっているみたいで、こうなったら直接出向いた方がいいかもしれません。
そうかもしれんな。被害者が出ている以上、薬の成分は確かめておきたいところだ。ギルドからの連絡は任せて急いで行ってくるといい。
すみません、よろしくお願いします。
そんじゃとっととバスでウルスラ病院まで行くとすっか。
So we're heading over to St. Ursula. Yeah, this is the one that we're gonna fail. The creative cooks. Let's go see if we can feed the cat real quick. And then we'll go see if we can get the last couple Let's give it a Rain Eater. Oh, wonderful. EP1. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh. Gemini Gem. Gemini Gem. What is that? Yeah. We'll probably go get... We gotta go upgrade these other ones. What is this? Time to cast arts cut by 50%? Yeah, that is much better. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can get it. Another one for Tio right now. But I also play these games a lot slower too. I don't use any speed up mechanics at all for the most part. Like even traveling. I'm just enjoying the vibe. So it's rather slow. Damn, if we do this... while we're doing it. There we go. Pretty sure we did get an EP cut 3, but unfortunately we can't put it on because our last slot is not up there yet. Heaven's Eye is 2 fire. I thought we had another HP 3. Guess not. I don't really need Heaven's Eye, but oh well. I don't want to mess up any of my ornaments, my like abilities. Not that we really cast with Randy. I think we're pretty much good. We do have ads coming up in about 20 seconds as well. And then we're just going to rest real quick so we can top our stuff back off. Alright. So, south exit. Ursula Road.
あれ結構並んでるな。
Welcome just Francie underscore.
Francie! What's up? Welcome in.
この時間にしては珍しいわね。
How you doing? Waking up. Good morning.
Incoming ad break.
おかしいですね。ちょうど5分前に前の便が出たばかりのはずですが。
Shout out to just Francie underscore and show them some love.
Yes, Francie's an amazing streamer too. So, hit that heart button and show her some love. She's currently playing through Grandia at the moment. And she's a cute otter woman. But she does a lot of JRPGs too. And you can listen to her fawn over Anime Dudes. Yes. It's a good time.
よ、そこの兄さ
I nerdy?
ん、ひょっとしてバスが遅れてんのかい？
ああ、そうみたいだな。俺も20分くらい前から待ってるんだが、なかなか困ったな。面会時刻を過ぎちまうよ。
We're gonna have to walk there again.
そっか。やっぱ遅れてるみてえだな。
ひょっとしてまたエンジントラブルかしら。
その可能性はありそうですね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ダドリーだ。そちらの状況はどうだ？
ああ、お疲れ様です。遊撃士協会の協力は無事取り付けることができました。
Lloyd explained that the guild agreed to aid in the search for the missing persons in Mafia. What are we up to? We're up to the final chapter. So we're heading to St. Ursula now. Like, we just started the final chapter. Oh, so much progress?
そういえば、今空港近くにいるんですが、爆破予告の方はどうなりました？
Yeah, we're getting through it.
そちらは完全にガセだった可能性が高いな。最新の動力探知機で空港内をくまなく調べたが、
やはりマフィアの動向と何らかの関係が。
今その線も探っている。ちょっと待て。空港の近くにいるそうだが、まさかそちらの方にまで首を突っ込むつもりなのか？
いえ、実はこれからウルスラ病院に向かうんです。
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
成分調査の連絡が遅れているので、直接訪ねてみようかと。
なんだ、まだ聞いていないのか。まったくこれだから新米は。その手の連絡は正確な時間を決めて迅速にだな。
I got the legendary single 10-second ad for this break. Twitch wants me to watch Zero? Yes, yes.
すみません。確かにアバウトすぎたか。
That's awesome. 10-second ad break? Can't complain there.
薬の成分が明らかになれば、こちらも上を動かしやすくなる。その医師とやらの働きには期待したいところだが、そういえば、なんという名前の医師なんだ？
ああ、言ってませんでしたか。
Which is so weird with the ads.
ヨアヒム・ギュンターといって神経科と薬学担当の准教授です。30代半ばくらいですけど、 かなり有能という評判ですね。
それなら少しは期待できるかもしれんな。
どうしました？
ちょっと待て。ヨアヒム・ギュンターと言ったか。それはメガネをかけた割とひょうひょうとした感じの男か。
ええ、そうですけど、会ったことがあるんですか？ダドリーさん？
会ったのは2ヶ月ほど前のことだ。アルカンシェルのプレ公演で市長を暗殺しようとした犯人、アーネスト元秘書の取り調べをしている最中にな。セルゲイさんから聞いたかもしれんが、アーネストは完全に錯乱していた。そこで仕方なく彼が以前から相談していたというカウンセラーを、それでようやくまともに事情聴取ができるようになったんだが。
ちょっと待ってください。ひょっとしてヨアヒム先生がアーネストの？
ああ、主治医というわけだ。その時はさすがウルスラ病院の医師だと感心したものだったが。
わかりました。本人にそれとなく当たってみます。
ああ、とにかく時間は有効に使え。
Looks like we're walking. I call him Dr. G because I can't pronounce it.
どうしたの？変な話をしてたみたいだけど。
あの秘書の人とヨアヒム先生が何か関係あるんですか？
ああ。
Nah, Shaw, you're cute. Lloyd explained everything Dudley told him to the others.
それは
ちょっと待てって感じだな。考えてみりゃ、あの時の秘書野郎の態度とバカ力はどう考えても
行員のガンツさんのケースとそっくりかもしれませんね。しかもその主治医だった人がヨアヒム先生というのは。
Well, yeah, if anyone's new here and lurking that happens to hear me, I do plan on doing this whole series. I plan on doing the majority of Nihon Falcom games. So if you're interested in that, don't forget to hit the follow button because I'm live 5 days out of the week.
Welcome, Regrake.
Thank you for the follow. I'll stick around for that. Awesome. Thank you. Regralic is. Am I saying that right? You're gonna have to correct me because I'm very bad with pronunciations. Reg, I can say that. Do you want to Reg or Reg? More Trails Love, yay! More Falcom Love, yay!
ちょっと病院の受付に確認してみるわね。あれからヨアヒム先生がどこかに出かけていないか。
So the plan is to play all the originals in Japanese, and then when we do the remakes, we're gonna do it with the English voice acting. Your name was never meant to be pronounced? All good. But yeah, if you like the trail stuff, Francie's another great person to follow as well. Because she's going to be doing the remakes and stuff when they come out. She already did all of Falcom games besides Xanadu, I want to say, and Trails Beyond Narantuya. That one. The one that I probably said wrong. Right? September. I don't know. What should I do first? Should I worry about getting the remakes as they come out? Or should I worry about just collecting the rest of the series first? Just great Francie. Rest of the series. Well, I have up into Reverie. So I still need Daybreak, 1 and 2 and Horizon. Which, we're not going to go into that whole fiasco with PlayAsia. But they did email me back today. Like 3 times. In the same day. Responding to all my emails to them. You also say do the rest first? Argus is being too cute.
ダメ、出ないわ。話中というわけでもなさそうだけど。
Something's going on at the hospital.
遅れているバスに連絡がつかない病院。
Stepsis.
そして新たに判明
Is
した
Stepsis
意外
stuck?
な人間関係ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかりお膳立てが整いすぎてね
ああ、じきに日も暮れる。急いでウルスラ病院に向かおう。バスとすれ違ったら呼び止めて、そのまま乗せてもらえばいい。
ええ。
Goodbye Tokyo Xanadu though, so I'm ready. But since there's still no date for Kyoto, I'm angry. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do Tokyo. Probably after I finish Calcetta, but when am I gonna finish Calcetta? Probably after Azure? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I wish the sale for Daybreak was better. Like, throw a guy a bone, come on now. I heard the beginning of it is rather rough, and then it gets good, like, after the beginning. From what I understand. Like, it's good, but the beginning's kind of ass. But... well, Tokyo Xanadu is rough in general. You think so? This tree didn't impede you from seeing me. Well, I was impeded to see it before because I didn't get it. They used it as a test for Daybreak in terms of mechanics, but it's still in the old engine from Cold Steel. So some things don't quite work the way they wanted them to, or at least as smoothly as they wanted them to. Didn't these ones actually come out to PC after the Cold Steel games? I'm okay with that. 2 good friends played it and keep gushing over it. Yes, we love the localization hell. It doesn't help that Falcom uses like 5 different publishers either. I mean, it's still Falcom. The story is good.
それに誰も乗っていないの?
This is becoming one of my favorite series of all time. Like, it's up there. It's up there. I have a genuine love for this series, to be honest. Ys, on the other hand, like, I like them, but it doesn't compare to the Trail series for me.
そうみてえだな。ティオスケ、周囲の反応はどうだ？
はい、アクセス。ダメです。周囲10セルジュに人の反応はありません。
だろうと思ったぜ。
Now I'm excited. I play for the story anyways.
どうやら魔獣に襲われたって雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
ああ、ちゃんと路肩に停車している。多分運転手が自分の意思で、もしくは停車せざるを得ない何らかの事態が発生したのか。このまま中も調べてみよう。
ええ。
It's like they were spirited away.
花や見舞いの品が座席に残っている。
Localization is what I call localization anyways these days. Can't type.
どうやら病院に行く途中だったみたいだな。
I think when it came to the remake and the original Sky, I think the original localization was much better than the remake localization. But then again, like it seemed like they were trying to be more careful with words in the remake for modern audiences. There's this one Japanese indie rhythm game where they put a patch out 2 days ago.
ぬいぐるみ。子供の患者さんへのお見舞い品でしょうか。
And the notes include how they changed the translation of the 30 lines. Of like 30 lines. Oh no. I suck at rhythm, so I don't play like any rhythm stuff really.
Hi. Hi.
Things like command spell that don't work was localized to fascism doesn't end. My favorite was I don't want any to I'd cut my uterus out if I could.
Wa わかりました。連絡の方はお願いします。こちらはこのままウルスラ病院に向かいます。
I'm the sort of person that thinks that translation needs to be like as close as possible to what the developers intended in the first place. Like the publisher should be able to contact the developer and be like, so what is the meaning of this? And then translate it that way if if they were confused about it. But people want to inject their own messages into shit, and it's not right.
はい。くれぐれも気をつけます。
課長はなんと？
とりあえずタングラム門に連絡をしてくれるみたいだ。
As someone who is fascinated by language and the subtle undertones and implications of it, seeing such flagrant disregard for auditorial intent sends me. Yeah, same. Please just translate. Stop putting in your own thoughts, agenda, or whatever. Write a book if you want to send a message to the world. Exactly. Let the developer state what their vision was without outside influence. He's going to contact Tangram Gate about the situation.
協力を要請してみるらしい。
そう、ちょっと助かるわね。
ああ、副司令だったら必ず力になってくれんだろう。
とりあえず私たちはこのまま病院ですか。
At least you can channel that frustration into channeling your D&D campaign.
ああ、ここから病院までもうそんなに離れていない。ひょっとしたら乗客が歩いて病院に向かった可能性もある。
ま、見舞いの品を置いている時点でただごとじゃなさそうだが。
Yeah, localization in game anime translations turn so much to crap. I'd rather a direct one-to-one translation, even if the joke or whatever doesn't come across perfectly. So there used to be like translations where they were one-to-one, and then they would explain like the context of it. I don't remember what games did it, but like they would do a one-to-one translation and they would explain the context of why it was that way. And then they're like, but this Japanese changes the meaning every 3 months and it's way too complicated to translate, but like we don't want that skibbity-doo at div psyop attack.
とにかく急ぎましょう。すぐに日が落ちてしまうわ。
ああ。
Alright, let's look again. Like, this one will attack us, but it won't give us XP, so... Well, it'll give us XP, but the XP is shit. What just days ago on X I saw localizer going, the script wasn't engaging enough. As if that's for them to decide. No, it's not for them to decide. Yeah, I miss those translations in anime where it brackets, it's like, this is a reference to a popular Japanese something about whatever. Yeah, I like that. If I said something like that to my boss, I'd be fired. That was a big fascination thing back in those days. I miss those days. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going on about. Like, that was awesome. We got the creepy music going on. And the gates are closed.
日が落ちてしまったわね。でもあれは
屋外の照明はともかく 建物の明かりがついてねえ。どう考えても様子が変だぜ。
まだ早い時間なのに正門が閉じられていますね。警備員の方はどこに？
とにかく
And attack dogs. And I didn't save any.
マフィアの軍用犬。
気配を感じなかったぞ。
後ろからもです。
何？
Oh.
あんたたちは
姿が見えないと思ったらこんなところに。
てめえら一体何をしてやがる。
問答無用みたいね。
Are we going to meet the German dockman? Yeah.
気をつけてください。良くない気配を感じます。
来るぞ。
I really wasn't prepared for a fight right now, though. But we'll get through it no matter what.
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。
助かりました。
任せてくれ。
Damn.
これで決める。とはっとライジングサ
ン。行くぜ。
赤き夜の神神よ、戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
デススコルピオン。
I think I don't know. I think there's a lack of respect for the original content for them to actually do shit like that.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
At very least, the authors will take notice, and that's the best we can hope for. Well, even with like Falcom stuff, there was a big fiasco with Ease 8, where the translation was horrible, and I think they actually had, like, there was a fan work where they actually bought the translation from the person and paid him for it.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
はい。
What do we have for... That'll work. The Geofront translator both Zero and Azure, the Nisa bought the translation. I think they even hired them too. Yeah, that was on a Nisa. Okay. I hope that. It feels like they're just trying to take out why I like to play, why I like and want to play Japanese games. Exactly. Game over, mafiosos. And they're just gonna get up again. Because they're all drugged up, right?
やっぱり例の薬で身体能力を強化しているみたい。軍用犬の方もそうかもしれない。
しかしこいつら一体どうしたんだ。一言も喋らないで黙々と襲ってきやがって。
感情の揺らぎがほとんど感じられませんでした。これではまるで
こいつら
完全に無力化したはずだぞ。
これがグノーシスの力。どうすれば。
やれやれ、面倒をかけてくれる。
Who's that? We know who that is. We know who that is. Yen? Or should we say Rixia?
殺したのか。
経絡をついて気の巡りを遮断しただけだ。いかに体を強化しようともしばらくは眠ったままだろう。
そうか。
しかし相変わらず神出鬼没な野郎だな。ルバーチェの動向を探ってここにたどり着いたってところか。
サオからの依頼でな。しかし思っていた以上に厄介なことになっているようだ。グノーシス、眉唾者だと思っていたのだが。
どうしてその名前を。
あなたたち何をどこまで知っているの。
ルバーチェどもの失踪と DG 教団残響の存在、それ以上のことは私もツアーもつかめておるね。
そうか。そちらの目的はどうあれ今は緊急事態だ。おそらく病院内はマフィアたちに占拠されている可能性が高いだろう。一刻も早く病院関係者の安全を確認しなくちゃならない。だからいい、この場は。
おい、そいつは。
何を言い出すかと思えば、お前たちが本来取り締まるべき犯罪者の力を当てにするというのか。
言っただろう、緊急事態だと。それにあんたはあんたで真相を突き止めるつもりのようだ。だったら病院関係者を助けて話を聞くメリットはあるだろう。
あくまで対等な協力関係というわけか。いいだろう、この場は力を貸してやる。
Yen's gonna join us?
足手まといになるようなら私は私で勝手にやらせてもらう。
I love Yen's outfit. It's so dark and mysterious, and then she just wears sandals for no reason.
それでいいな。
ああ、構わない。
まったくもう思い切りがいいというか。こういう時のロイドさんは大胆すぎますよね。
まあ うだうだ迷ってる場合じゃねえのも確かだしな。そんじゃあ早速病院内の捜索を始めるかよ。
なあ、とにかく病院関係者の安全を確認していこう。
Time to rob her of her ornaments. Gotta let the dogs out, breathe. Have a good walk.
ついでに話を聞けば
Stay safe.
何が起こったかわかるはずだ。
ええ、了解です。
And we got ads starting now as well.
セシルね、どうか無事でいてくれ。
Joel, I'm at Ian's feet. As she is insane. I wasn't even thinking about that. You know how much I hate the whole feet fetish thing. Like, feet gross me out, to be honest.
絶対にみんな助けてみせるから。
Waves foot through stream. Barg. I would rather have paws in my face than feet any day. I don't know why. Feet just bother me. They actually bother me. Bothered by the grippers? No, just feet, like human feet. Animal stuff is different. Part of your job, some would say. I want to see what she's working with. Ooh. I kind of forgot about ornament covers being a thing, but I definitely want yins. Alright, so the only thing I would rob from this is probably the EP cut. But we can't even use it right now, so we're not robbing anything at the moment. But I did want to see, like, her lines. It's not horrible, but it's not it's not good either. Tio has best line. And Ellie's. Well, they're kind of like an in-between anyways, so. And all their shit is maxed out. We still have like one slot each for everyone that isn't fully maxed out. I wanted to see what their support thing was. Alright. That's what Caterpie calls them, as grippers. Oh, why would you be using your feet to grip shit? What do you think about the Atelier series, Francie.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
That's annoying.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
よっしゃ
I don't think... Yeah. No status effects really work. Mm,
はい。ドライブ開始。
おら
それ。
Only tried Yumiya, had a blast with the exploration, also loved the crafting and the characters were really cool. Especially both boys. I'm gonna be doing a good portion of that series too. It's on the list.
Yeah, yeah.
行くぜ
私の番ね。
Yay, then I can watch parts where there's only girls. Well, them have multiple endings too. And I'm going to be doing it without a guide. So like the first playthrough is always going to be without a guide. I kind of want to try that, but it costs so much. Like arts is not good on them. We'll try dark matter.
駆動。はい。 思念波増幅。サイト。
Always take a backseat in them games, so I've been trying to find games where I like the male designs because I'm oversaturated with girls due to gacha. Well, it's cute girls and boys. Them games are actually directed more towards the female audience, I believe. From what I understand, it's yeah, it is mostly girls, but it's pretty boys and pretty girls. But I'm probably gonna be starting with like the Ireland ones when I do them. So I'll go Ireland and then do Dusk. They did do a remake of Marie, which is technically the very first one, but it's chibi characters, and I don't know if... Like, I don't mind chibi stuff, but it takes more for me to actually get into it. But Yumiya had both dudes catered to what I like. I was so surprised, yeah. Even a guy friend of mine was like, wait, am I? When he saw that guy, Damn, guess I'm gonna have to give, I can't say it. Yeah, I can't say it. A try when it's on sale. I think they're on sale right now, aren't they? I'm pretty sure like 90% of, well, quite a few of them games are on sale right now.
Hi. リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。任せて。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
Because I plan on grabbing Arlen for like $30 for the whole series.
Yosh. Yeah, to.
さてと。
That's 54. That is kind of rough, to be honest. But...
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
甘いってろ。
One down.
私の番ね。 エニグマ駆動。
それ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
任せろ。ぜ。
行きます。えい。
任せてくれ。
Now we're just gonna attack him until it's dead.
よし、上出来だ。
I don't even know why I bothered coming down here to fight them. I wasn't here either. There's mafiosos though.
早速嫌がった。
問題無用か。
来るわ。
敵接近、注意してください。
ああ、俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Oh, they got a crit.
よっしゃ。
And we missed. Fantastic. Good job, Randy. And then he misses. Cool. Huh. I could have swore we analyzed them.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし
Probably a different version.
助立ちしよう。
That didn't heal for very much, did it?
任せろ。
We're not immune to a blind.
ほらよ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
Will this be the final attack? Who knows? Why is it their sound effects seem so loud?
はあ、これで一安心です。
手こずらせやがって。
やはり感情の揺らぎがほとんど感じられませんでした。ひょっとしたら自分の意志で動いていないのかもしれません。
自分の意志で動いていない？
それは操られているということか。
はい、断言はできませんが、
東方には薬物と暗示を利用した不物の術なども存在する。その可能性はあり得るだろう。
信じられない。
けったくそ悪い話だな。しかしこれはどう考えてもガルシアのおっさんの流儀じゃねえぞ。
ああ、分かってる。とにかく今は病院関係者の安全を確認する方が先決だ。まずはこの宿泊施設の内部を調べてみよう。
ええ。
I thought this might actually be a rest spot. Oh! We found people.
なんだあんたら。
あなた方は。
あなたたち、確か警察の人じゃん。
ええ、クロスベル警察のものです。こちらの異変に気づいて皆さんの安全を確認しに来ました。
Once we realized something was wrong, we came to check on everyone.
バスから引きずり出された時はどうなることかと。
あんたら途中で止まってたバスに乗っていたのか。
Hold up, you guys were from that bus parked on the side of the road?
道の途中でいきなりあの黒服たちが立ち塞がったんだ。
無言で銃を突きつけられて、ここまで歩かされて、抵抗しようとした運転手さんはいきなり撃たれて。
They shot the bus driver.
そうだったんですか。
しばらくの間ここで待っていてください。皆さんの安全は自分たちが必ず確保します。
よろしく頼んだわよ。
あんたたち、確か警察の市長さん、ご無事でしたか。
よかった。
どうしてここに？ひょっとしてもう安全なのかい？いえ、私たちも先ほど来たばかりなんです。現在安全を確認しています。
そうかい。
どうやら怪我をしてる人がいるみたいっすね。
ああ、うちの警備員とバスの運転手さん、あの黒服たちに撃たれて。一応応急手当ては済ませたよ。
そうですか。セシル姉や他の人たちはやはり病棟の方でしょうか。
ああ、ちょうど仕事中だったし、かなりの人間が病棟にいるはずだ。私はちょうど休憩中でこっちに来ていたんだが、こんな大変な時に病棟から離れちまうなんて。
市長さん、
安心してください。セシル姉や患者さんたちは俺たちが絶対に助けます。
市長さんたちはどうか怪我をされた方を見ていてあげてください。
わかった。よろしく頼むよ。
Alright. To the main building or upstairs? Because it all links together, right? Well, check the dorms. We're gonna just go through and check everything. Oh.
こんなところにも
片付けるぞ。
負けられない。
甘いってろ。行くぜ。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
任せて。エニグマ、駆動、さてと。
Randy's the only one with low health. Well, Lloyd kind of has low health too.
Yeah.
俺の番だな。
Can they even be sealed? They can. Miss. Really?
行きます。ドライブ開始。任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
よし。せいは。
やあ。さてと。
Welcome, Starlight.
Hey Starlight, what's up? How you doing? Oh, come in.
おっしゃ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Doing pretty good. We're getting towards the end of the game. We're on the final chapter now. Alright, so we gotta check the mail storm now. Up. More baddies.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
任せろ。
You know what? No. We'll do this.
頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。
How's your one game been going? Star Sand. That's what you've been playing, right? Wait. He just got like all his health back. Damn it. Yep, they love their healing. But it's over. It's amazing. Obsessed, no joke. I think it's actually on Game Pass at the moment. If I remember correctly. It is? And welcome back, Varg. Oh, if you can play it on Game Pass without extra cost, highly suggest checking it out. It's an early access, so still bugs here and there. Yeah, it's to be expected with early access titles. What's up, JD?
Generic Derek underscore.
Derek, how you doing?
Data 収集終了しました。安心してください。私たちは警察の人間です。女の人？
I'm doing good, just hanging out. How am I? Hi, everyone. Doing pretty good. We're about to approach the climax of the story of this game.
侵入者を制圧しながら安全を確保している状況です。どうかしばらくの間ここで待っていてください。わかったわ。頑張ってください。
I guess I'll just do a quick heal. Good enough. Wait, there's something there. Framed photograph of Cecile Lloyd and a young man with a fearless glint in his eyes on the shelf. Oh, it's that picture we took of Guy. I always keep a copy on me, and it seems it's still near and dear to Cecile as what too. So this is Cecile's room. Probably head into the oh. Alright, so this is all blocked off. So now we have to go back down and around to the main building. What have you been streaming lately, Derek? Got anything coming up? The door is locked. We don't have time for this. Can we move the rubble from the top floor? Oh, you're playing through Indiana Jones? A lot of people seem to have liked that one. So we cannot get through here. So far, it's a lot of fun. That's like a first-person view, too, right? It's an FPS. Yeah. How do we get inside? Like, we... What am I missing? Like, I cleared these dogs out once already. I don't really want to fight them again if I don't have to. Did we miss a key? What, the hospital entrance was locked? Those buffoons have shut us out. I usually have the key to the hospital on me, but those men snatched it from me earlier. You'll have to find the one holding the key and take it back. Okay.
Shout out to generic Derek _ and show them some love.
You heard it from Derek himself. What he's playing. So if that's your cup of tea, give him a follow. Actually, just give him a follow to give him a follow because you want to follow everyone. Like I like to follow everyone. But he's a good dude. So yeah, the follow is awesome. And so is he. Where is this freaking key? It's probably... on these ones over here. There. There we go. We got the key.
これさえあれば。
ああ、試してみよう。
Alright, now we can get into the building. Give me just 1 second. Alright, we're good. We do have ads incoming in about 2 minutes. Let us in. I take it we're probably going to have to go to the research. This research ward is going to be our destination.
建物のあちこちからおそらく 病院関係者は各所に避難しているのだろう。
ええ、かなりの人数が残っている気配がします。マフィアの人たちの気配も。
なるほど、ここからが本番ってわけか。
よし、慎重に回っていこう。
Still kind of curious to where the Dawn is.
待ち伏せか。さあ、かかってこい。よし。エリ、頼む。任
せて。
I doubt this will finish him off. Oh, close.
よっしゃ。
はい、そこです。
Yes, heal yourself and then take the damage from the burn.
俺たちの力だ。
That worked out. Bunch of people in here.
ロイドさん。セラさん、よかった。
皆さんは警察のひょっとして助けに来てくれたのかい？
ああ、侵入者を制圧しながら全員の安全を確認してるところだ。
危険なのでしばらくこちらで待っていてください。
わかりました。上の階には他のスタッフと入院患者もいると思います。
彼らの方もよろしく頼むよ。
了解しました。
There are still a lot of employees and patients upstairs. Please save them. I finally felt at ease once the massive fence was installed after the whole monster attack. Who the heck could have guessed that the Mafia would flat out attack us? We received funding from all over Zamoria. If this situation isn't handled delicately, we'll have an international crisis on our hands. Calm down, Flora. Deep breaths. If you let something like this bother you, how will you ever become a doctor? Despite being in such an insane situation, I've managed to stay calm. Maybe studying under Dr. Baldine has paid off. After all, he's as level-headed as you can get. I sure hope the doctor is alright too. Yeah, I didn't think the elevator would be working. Nothing in this room. Alright. Back out we go. Oh, surprise, Mafia people. Who would have ever guessed? Just gonna Omega strike their ass. There we go. Soften them up a bit. I'm surprised she didn't counter.
She
She must not be in range. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Just use one of these. Oh. Well, that's dead. And another group down.
終了しました。
Win. Yep. Yep, yep. Win. Big win.
あなたたちはランディさん、弟くん。
お、ランちゃん無事だったか。
よかった。
この部屋にいた人だったら全員揃ってるけど。ねえ、あの黒服たちはもういなくなっちゃったの？
いいえ、残念ながらまだです。
今は侵入者を制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しています。危険かもしれませんからここで待っていてください。わかった。多分エイダやフィリア、セシル先輩も残ってると思う。絶対に助けてあげて。
ええ、もちろんです。
We already know that the one doctor's behind us all. Okay, well, I'm guessing. Let me clarify. I've got to pull myself together. In situations like this, you need resolve more than medical skills. I can't be a nervous wreck in front of these patients, or I'll only make them more anxious. I have to keep up a smile for their sake. We'll stay here and comfort the patients. It would be terrible if their conditions worsen because of the situation. Lloyd, everyone, please save the others. I'm usually fast asleep at this hour, but I'm wide awake now with all this hubbub. Check this room. No one's in here, really? More guards. We should probably heal. See. We'll just do that. Miss. Damn. I was gonna say. That stinks. I don't want this guy healing himself again. You know what? We're doing this.
戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。デススコルピオン。
私の番ね。
And then we're just gonna attack with everyone.
さてと、そこです。
So he gets that, and then he gets a rush to attack twice in a row. That's okay. It builds more gauge anyways, right?
Oh, 君たちは
ロイド君にランディさん。
エイダさん、無事でしたか。
やれやれ、患者も揃ってるみたいだな。
君たちが来たということはマフィアたちは去ったのかね。
いえ、
Not yet.
現在彼らを制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しているところです。
そうなると私たちは下手にここから動かない方がいいのかしら。
ええ、そうしていただけると病院内が完全に安全になるまで私たちに任せてください。
わかった。よろしく。
3階には個室の患者さんが残っていると思うわ。
One other patient left in one of the rooms on the third floor.
セシルさんとリリアもいるはずだからよろしくお願いするわね。
はい。
Third floor patients. Not here. I hit the menu button as the cutscene happened.
負けられない。俺の番だな。これで決める。とはとディアライジングサーン。
さてと、気高き女神の息吹。
I didn't feel like letting him have a critical.
我が宙に集え、エアリアルカノン。上出来かしら。
Alright, that's another one down. Oh, we got someone here. Is that Cecil? Cecile?
弟くんにランディさん。
フィリアちゃん、無事だったか。確かクロスベル警察の。
いえ、まだ侵入者は病院内に残っている状況です。
Welcome Drag 0N190.
What's up, Dragon? Welcome in.
それより
用務員のダイソンさん、あいつらに切りつけられて大怪我をしちゃって。
Shout out to Drag 0N190 and show them some love.
LOL, you said that with your whole chest? I'm kind of at a different angle today, too. I'm closer to the microphone, I think, than usual. Maybe. I don't know. But how are you? How's life?
一応応急処置はしたから命に別状はないと思うが、まだちょっと目が離せないかな。
そうですか。
そういえばこの部屋の患者さんはどちらに？
ゲバルっていう議員のおじさんが使っている部屋なんだけど、こんな時にどこに行っちゃったのかな。
I wonder where he could have run off to.
ずっと仮病で入院してるだけの人だから心配はいらないと思うけど。
Oh well, he was faking whatever he claimed he had anyway. I don't think we need to worry about him too much.
とりあえずこちらでも安否は確認しておきます。
Basically, if I remember that, like, my head is covering the chat box, I'll read it again. But when it comes to, like, voiced lines and the text, I generally ask chat to follow along with us. I'm good just working.
ところでフィリアさん、
Well, hopefully it's an easier night for you.
セシル姉がどこにいるかご存知じゃありませんか？
We're getting one step closer to the end of this one.
セシル先輩？あれれ？ナースセンターに戻ってると思ったけど。
I could have sworn she'd gone back to the nurse's station right before all this happened.
確かセシルさん301号室のミハイル君のところに行ってるんじゃなかったかな。今日はしずくちゃんが外出して寂しがってるから絵本を読んであげるって言ってたけど。
301号室ってここに来る途中に入った個室のことですよね。
ああ、誰もいなかったが。
本当？
それじゃあどこへ？
セシル姉とミハイル君はこちらの方で探してみます。お二人は怪我人の治療に専念してあげてください。
ああ。
よろしくお願いね。
Where in the world could Mr. Gable have run off to at a time like this? At least he managed to calm down, though the fever isn't encouraging. He's going to be in a lot of pain for a while, poor guy. So they said 301? Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's empty.
やっぱり誰もいないか。
ベッドの下に隠れてるとかそんなことはないわよね。そうでしたら私が気づきますし。
まだ暖かい。
The bed is still
どう
warm.
やらこの部屋の主は先ほどまでここにいたようだ。そのセシルという看護師と共に。
とにかく探さないと。
おう。
Alright, so we did that section. Did we check here? Oh.
あれ？
頼むから命だけはお助けを。なんだこのおっさんは。
帝国派のゲバル議員、フィリアさんに聞いた人物ね。
なんだお前たちは。マフィアどもではないのか。
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。ゲバル議員、ここで何を？
隠れていたに決まっておるだろう。おそらくマフィアどもはわしを始末しに来たに違いない。ハルトマン議長、まさかこんな形でわしを切り捨てようとするとは。
エリ、どう思う？
完全に被害妄想だと思う。多分議長はこの人を全く重要視していないはずよ。ああ、そんな感じですよね。
そうだお前たち、わしを連れてこのまま脱出しろ。わしはまだ死にたくはない。
あいにくまだ安否が確認できない人たちがいます。自分たちはその確認をしなくてはなりません。
一旦お部屋に戻って待っていていただけませんか？この辺りのマフィアを制圧したので安全に移動できると思います。
貴様らクロスベル自治州を代表する大物議員の一人なのだぞ。
Usually when someone thinks they're irreplaceable, they're not.
うるさい男だ。軽く眠らせておくか。
なんだお前は。その格好、どこかで聞いたような。
よもや平ゆえに関する怪しげな噂ではあるまいな。
まさか。
からかうのはそのくらいにしてくれ、議員。とにかく今はどうか協力して お部屋に避難してください。
わかった。一刻も早くマフィアを払うのだぞ。
Hero the Crop, welcome in. Thank you for the bang. How are you?
Welcome cream off crop.
やれやれ。入院患者とは思えねえ足の速さだな。
まあ仮病で入院していただけのようですし。
時間を取られた。セシル姉たちを探しに行こう。
ええ。
Alright, let me take a look-see here. Despite being at work, you're good? Good, glad to hear it. Good being at work. Thought my stuff broke again here for a second. All right. Boo work. I knew we would end up going to the research area. Is that them? This ain't looking good. Monsters?
セシルお姉ちゃん、大丈夫大丈夫だからね。さあしっかり捕まっていて、このまま病棟まで逃げるから。
Well, happy upcoming B-Day.
逃げ切るのは難しそうね。でもうまくやればこの子だけでも建物の中に。お父さんお母さんロイド
セシルね。
ロイ警察のお兄ちゃんたち。
話は後だ。こいつらを撃退する。
巻き込まれぬよう気をつけるがいい。
かかってきなさい。
よし。
I was gonna say, there's no freaking way Lloyd's gonna let that happen. Oh, not me. Not me. I don't have an upcoming birthday. Cream of the Crop has an upcoming birthday. My birthday happened last month. You're welcome.
さてと。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Oh, wow. Wow, they're really weak to Earth. Really? My heal went off on the team rush? That fucking blows.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
I mean, if I'm able to be here at work, then I've got a decent amount of freedom. Yeah. True that. After this fight, though, I will be taking a short break to use the bathroom and more coffee. Basically, what I want to do tonight is finish up this hospital section to get ready for possibly finishing in the game tomorrow night.
Hi. ドライブ開始。それ。
おっしゃー。ぜい。
私の番ね。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
All right.
ロイド、それにみんなもありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
いやいや、お礼なんて水臭いっすよ。
ご無事で何よりでした。
間に合ってよかったです。
本当に無事でよかった。セシル姉に何かあったら俺、兄貴になんて詫びたらいいのか。
ロイド。
大丈夫か？
発作が出ちゃったのね、ミハイル君。部屋に戻ってお薬を飲みましょう。
ごめんね、セシルお姉ちゃん。僕がわがまま言わなかったらこんなことに。
大丈夫、大丈夫だからね。
セシル姉、俺が運ぶよ。
とっとと中に戻るとすっか。
そんな事情で病院に。まさかヨアヒム先生が。
まだ怪しいと決まったわけじゃないけどね。彼はまだ研究棟に。
それはわからないけれど、他の教授の方々は研究棟に取り残されているかもしれないわ。黒服の人たちが連れ出したのは研修医の人たちばかりだったから。
そうか。
ところで、さっきの魔獣は一体何だったんですか？不気味っつうか、得体が知れない感じだったけど。
そうですね、まるで何かのバランスが
やはりマフィアたちが連れ込んできたんでしょうか。
わからないけれど、研究棟からいきなり現れたの。それでそのまま取り囲まれてしまって。
どうやら研究棟とやらに何かが隠されているらしい。時間が欲しい。早速向かうとするぞ。
ああ。
There's something else I want to check real quick too. I don't know why, but it seems like we'll turn it up one more. I like beat. Alright. Let us save. And I'm gonna be taking a short break. Thank you everyone for being here. Wow. We'll be going a bit longer. So I hope you will enjoy this and stay along for the ride. I'm gonna put a a media player before I go to the break screen. It's gonna just play a bunch of random Arknights music. And I'll be back shortly. Thank you all once again.
Say goodbye to the bruises on my surface, but my mind would insist I'm not done hurting. Deep inside, hiding far behind my curtains are wars. No one knows I'm still fighting. When the nightmares come flooding back,
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for getting that. Thank you for the welcome back. All right. Just doing a quick refresh of stuff real quick. All right, are we ready to finish stuff up for the night? Well, obviously I'm going until... I said that. I phrased that wrong. We're finishing the hospital. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let us do it. Might as well get another save in. We need to make our way to the roof. Yep.
なんだこのもやは。
なんだか空気がよどんでるような。
おいおい、まさか危険なガスとかじゃねえだろうな。
いいえ、人体に影響するものではなさそうですが、精神には影響がありそうですね。
おそらく邪気や正気の類だろう。どうやら思っていた以上に厄介な相手がいるらしいな。
一体誰が。
また
片付けるぞ。
速攻で蹴りをつける。任せてくれ。
任せて。
おっしゃ。
He is maxed out on CP.
ほらよ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
We're just all gonna target the one because even if we defeat it,
それ。
they will automatically target the other one afterwards.
それ。
助立ちしよう。
I really should have a cast on Ellie, but
お返しです。私の番です。
just didn't fit into my plans at the moment.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。はあ。任せろ。
Like my team set up okay.
さてと。はい。それ。はあ、これで一安心です。
We had one more battle.
やはり普通の魔獣とは違う。塔や総員で戦ったの
Or
と
two.
似ているような。
上位3属性は働いていませんが、 ひょっとしたら
マフィアたちと同じく例のグノーシスなる麻薬が投与された可能性がある。つまりそういうことだね。
はい。
そういうことかよ。
手強いのもうなずけるわね。
とにかく探索を始めよう。セシル姉によればまだ教授たちが取り残されている可能性が高い。ヨアヒム先生ともども見つけ出すんだ。
ええ。
手遅れになる前に急ぐ必要がありそうだな。
Alright. Healing station, might as well use it. How would you improve my team setup? Basically the orbments. Like, she could use the EP cut 3 there. If she wasn't locked to wind on these, I would probably put a cast. Technically, this is where we would put our cast, but it also increases our art strength by like 6%. It's based on like what the lines are or what skills you get. And when you see on that bottom where it has the orange and blue line, it basically tells you which ones are connected. And that's how you get more arts. Crafts are a different thing in S-Breaks, but yeah, the skills are directly tied to what elements you have in a line. And the physical characters typically don't have the best lines. Yeah. Like, see, he has 3 different lines. So it's hard for him to stack a lot of element in one area because it's so spread out. Like with Tio, all of her element is one giant line. And Ellie is mostly one. And then Lloyd's is 2 even splits. Are we gonna one-shot these? Probably not. But that's okay, because then we can get a scan off. Yeah.
Hi. 分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
High regeneration.
私の番ね。
よし。せいはっ。任せろ。ぜい。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
This should clear them up.
はあ、これで一安心です。
That was a lot of fire septus. I didn't get the attack off in time.
清瀬行くぜ。
了解しました。
オラオラオラオラ
ハーケンストーム。
俺の番だな。やっと
任せて。はあ
It's actually called Death Moon.
行くぞ。させるか。はあ
Oh, we actually knocked him out, and then the burn finished him. Oh, come on, just give me the level already. Oh. So we can go through. Oh, it's just the elevator, right?
もしかして。
いいえ、何らかの理由でロックされているようですね。動かすためには認証用のカードが必要みたいです。先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
さてと。
Maybe we could finish him off because I used the strength up.
了解。
分かったわ。
Nope. Did not get that lucky.
エニグマ、工藤、俺の番だな。
And you missed. Cool.
や
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。せいはっ。
やあ。
Oh, we actually petrified that one
デ
too.
ータ収集終了しました。
There's the levels. Celestial bomb. I swear I was just holding it for a friend. Spazzing out. Wait, we gotta read the message. I have a sinking feeling in my chest. Oh, there's some people on here.
これでも食らえ。くたばれ化け物が。
Were they throwing acid at us?
バカ者、何を外しておるか。まったくこれだから無能な下界師は。
そういうあんたこそ思いっきり外しただろうが。これだから内科医師は口先ばかりで使えんのだ。
なんか魔獣じゃなかったみたいですけど。
No, we're not monsters. Maybe Yin, but...
おお、君たちは
確かクロスベル警察の
特務支援課のものです。皆さんご無事みたいですね。
やれやれ、まさか薬品を投げられるとは思いもしなかったぜ。
これ酸か何かですか？
すまん、実験用の酸化液なんだが。
多少刺激は強いが毒性はないから安心してくれ。
まったくお二人とも軽はずみはいけませんよ。
来ましたと言ったのはアーシュラ君じゃないか。
Wait a minute, weren't you the one who said they're coming?
酸化液の瓶を見つけたのも君だったと思うが。
あれれ、そうでしたっけ。
Welcome Lezu77.
Hey Lezu, welcome in. First time chat. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
To とにかく内部はまだ魔獣が徘徊しています。
Can we get a shout out for Lezu? Lezu is an artist, so if you want to see her draw like super cool stuff, please give her a follow. I'm doing good. We're getting towards the end of the game now.
Shout out to Lezu77 and show them some love.
護衛しますので一旦ここから出ましょう。
Lezu, do you do like commission stuff too? But I am doing good. We are getting towards the end of the game.
ではヨアヒム先生は全く見かけていないんですね。
うん。例の黒服たちが研究棟に乗り
You're
込んできた
welcome.
時にはすでに見かけなかったな。
てっきり夜釣りにでも行ったのかと思ったが。
そうですか。
残念ですが現時点では相当疑わしいですね。
そうね。
そういや、研究棟にいる魔獣はどこから現れたんだ？マフィアが犬と一緒にわざわざ連れてきたのかよ。
いや、どこからともなく現れたという感じだったが。
私も見かけていないな。
あれれ、あの魔獣だったら変な人が連れていたような。黒い服じゃなかったからマフィアの人には見えませんでしたけど。
それってクマみたいな大男とかハゲた小太りの人ですか？
いえいえ、なんだか普通の人でしたけど。エレベーターで4階の方に上がっていっちゃいました。
4階。教授たちの
The fourth
研究室のようですか。
何者なのかしら。
うん、中を調べるのならくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
私たちは病棟の空き部屋にひとまず避難していよう。
何か困ったことがあればいつでも来てくださいね。
魔獣を率いた謎の男。お前たち心当たりはあるか？
いや。
How's work going for you, Dragon?
はさっぱりだ。どうやらヨアヒム先生とは別人みたいだけど。
何者かは知らねえが、とっ捕まえる必要があるな。なんとか4階に上がってみようぜ。
Sorry, I missed. Can you repeat it? I was asking if you do like commission stuff. Do you do commission work as well with your art? It's so boring tonight. I'm sorry.
ああ。
Oh, you do? Cool. Maybe at some point when I get all famous and stuff, I can commission you to do like cute emotes for me.
よーし一気に行くぞ。あいつは任せてくれ。えいっと俺の番だな。
Okay, yeah, it sounds like a plan.
そこチャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
ああ、おう。
そこです。
いや俺の番だな。えいっと任せろ。
Well, we got the burn on him, so even if it gets a turn, it's gonna be dead. But it's dead before it even gets a turn.
よかった。
So I cover the majority of Nihon Falcom games, and some of the main games that from that developer are the East and the Trails series. And this is technically the 4th game in the Trails series. And we're approaching the end. Damn, I was thinking we could hit all 3. Tio's so fast at casting now. Super recovery. Yeah, we gotta focus these things down. You know what? That's how we're gonna take care of them. And then Yin comes in for the finishing blow. Perfect. That worked out perfect. I'm actually surprised Yin is a lower level than us. Oh, it's the other way up. I don't want to go up yet. I want to finish looking around this floor. Wait. That's the only way we could go. Oh well. It's what it is. We'll just run past him again. Then again, the one did drop a lot of fire septus. Wait, what's that? We can't get it anyways. I hope he didn't hit him out of range. Very close to hitting him out of range. Yeah, it literally just needed to be hit once. And now if this one actually attacks, it's done. But it's already done. So, yay! Okay. What's this? Research ward access card.
この研究棟の認証カードでしょうね。エレベーターのロックなども解除できると思います。
ようやく確信にたどり着けるというわけで。
Oh, so we need to go back to the elevator, it looks like? Maybe?
先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
We'll see. We might not have to.
よっしゃ。
今です。ランディさん。
任せろ、ティオスケ。オラオラオラオラ。ハーケンストーム。おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
We got a decent amount of water septus from that. Alright, so I'm taking it through here is gonna be how we get to the chest. Yep. Scorpio. The surgery to remove the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed a full recovery. Good job. Alright, let's see what... that's got to be like an attack forge, I'm gonna say. Chance to critically strike. Oh, and a chance to poison. Okay. I'm just curious to like... Crimson Ray is 12 fire. And we just hit 10 there. Whatever, he's getting it. I'm not gonna think about it too much. We had a mine 3. Action 3s. Yeah, we're good. Like, there's stuff I would rather put here, but... we lose element, and we don't want to lose element. And this is recovery items. Yeah. Yep. We're good. Just hit another save. We'll make our way back down to the elevator. And awesome, he missed. There we go. We still haven't used that absolute zero skill yet either. Be nice if we could just get to the elevator from here, but no. We gotta go back. Ah!
データ収集を開始します。
よっしゃー。よし。はあ。
はい。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。はあ。それ。
Oh, it was a critical. Um.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。さてと。はあ。それ。
やあ。俺の番だな。
Will Randy finish it? Yeah.
おっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
Alright. Keep making our way back. Get another heal in. I think we have ads starting right now. Or they just ended. Did they just end? If that's the case, welcome back everyone. If not, ads are about to start. Cover both spaces there. Alright. We're gonna check all the rooms.
Incoming ad break.
There they are. We're just gonna aerial 3 different times.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
I think it's weaker to physical though. He had crit. Oh, Randy.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Stellar Pendulum. I am the renowned chess specialist, Dr. Trey Sure. Thank you for saving me from those hooligans. But that item might actually be something. I actually forgot we were doing the double CP thing. Yeah. Death blows are like the bane of my existence, so I usually keep stuff on for death blows. Wait. Yeah, we came through that door over there. Wait, no. Oh, this is the guy's office. All right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. 存外早かったものだ。
あなたは
アーネストさん。
It's Ernest.
Yeah, Eddie.
And his eyes are glowing red.
まだ酔いの口だが、月の綺麗な晩じゃないか。
アーネストさん、その瞳の色は。
どうやら魔性に落ちたらしいな。
ほう、これは噂のインドのもご一緒だったか。君が余計なことを吹き込まなければ、私の立場も安泰だったろうに。
Sexy eyes, man. We have similar eyes.
どうやらお礼をする機会が巡ってきてくれたようだね。
我が存在は影。人の身で語るは叶わぬと知れ。
The shadows are my domain, and I won't allow anyone to steal my name for their own ends, especially those who offer their souls to demons.
言ってくれる。
どうやらあなたは魔獣を率いていたようですね。
それ以前に、どうしてあなたがこんな場所にいる？拘置所にいるはずのあなたが。
拘置所か。あの建物なら、この病院と同じくすでに我らの手に落ちている。
何？
拘置所の警備はベルガード門の警備隊が担当しているはずだ。そんな場所をマフィアが襲ったってのか。
ちなみにルバーチェごときを我らと同じに見ないでくれたまえ。彼らは単なる区別さ。我らの計画を成就するためのね。
やはりそうか。グノーシスを服用したものを何らかの方法で操っているんだな。
その通り。すべては偉大なる我らが同志の計画によるもの。
Great comrades' plans.
大いなる儀式を遂行するための駒に過ぎないというわけさ。
偉大なる同志。
DG 教団の残党にしてマフィアの背後に潜んでいた人物。つまりこの部屋の主というわけか。
I wasn't expecting this to be a boss room.
上位三属性の気配。
それを確かめたければ私を退けてみるがいい。同志の導きによってグノーシスに至った私をな。来るぞ。我が剣の前に滅びるがいい。
かかってきなさい。
俺の番だな。
よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。
おお。
Wonderful.
さてとエニグマ駆動私の番です。ドライブ開始。助かりました。それ
I was supposed to scan with her and I didn't. I just went right on the attack. Damn it. And they resisted.
俺の番だな。それ。
We're gonna get this out of the way. Alright. Damn.
助立ちしよう。
さてとリカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。ティオ行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。おっしゃ。
That was a decent amount of damage and it barely chunked him. Damn. Oh, is that what it means when it's orange? Is that we didn't actually scan it yet? Yeah, that's what was going on. Okay.
Tioshi, 了解しました。
オラオラオラオラ。
ハーケンストーム。私の番ね。
Alright. All I have is dark matter for...
Yosh.
It's not gonna hit Randy. I should have healed. Yeah, they're immune to everything.
俺の番だな。
And then he's just gonna hit us again and I'll get blind again.
Hmm. こしゃくな。おお。
お返しです。
それ。
Is that gonna miss her now? No, it didn't.
ありがとう。
助かりました。
Now everyone's healed. He doesn't have strength up at the moment. Do I combo it or nah?
行くぜロイド。いつでもいいぞ。やっとディアバーニングレイジー。
私の番です。
Let me see something here. Everything else still does do damage.
Drive 開始。それ。任せて。
She's blind. Can S breaks and like special skills miss? I'm guessing they can. I'd rather not chance that, to be honest. Someone gonna die?
その魂吸い尽くしてあげよう。はあ。絶。
Nope, they didn't die, but it was a lot of damage.
Recover mode 起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。私の番ね。
I could probably just finish this now, but
俺の番だな。
I wonder what. I think this is still gonna do more damage.
ライジングサーン。おお。ザン。
行きます。
All right. You know what? We can make ourselves immune to 2 hits. I think she had max. Did she have max? I'm pretty sure she had max. Wait, she doesn't cast that on herself? And no, it wasn't max. Damn it. We're just gonna attack. Where are they going now? Yeah, that doesn't even make sense to use right now. And then we got a team up attack coming too. So we're gonna get one more encouraging, and then we'll have like 50% more attack, and then we'll have the team up attack. And then we can follow that up with Ellie and Randy. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? We're doing it. Yeah, it was worth it. I wasn't expecting him to... Damn. There's no way to get everyone. Not a big deal though. Randy, can you like finish this right now? If not, Lloyd will finish it.
This is Scorpion!
Yeah. We win!
ま、こんなもんかね。ここまで食い下がるとは。正直予想外だったぞ。
アーネストさん、どうしてそんな。おじいさまを裏切って邪悪な教団の倉庫となって、どうしてそこまで落ちてしまったんですか。
落ちた？いや、真実に目覚めただけさ。そう、今ならわかる。このクロスベルという血がどんな意味を持っているのか。 理屈抜きでわかるんだよ。
意味不明です。
完全に言っちまってるな。
This guy's out of his mind.
ざれ事はそのくらいにしてもらおう。元市長秘書アーネスト・ライズ、自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、薬物使用、拘置所脱走などの容疑で現行犯逮捕する。おとなしく捕まってもらうぞ。
The window's open. He's gonna jump out it.
まだ夜は始まったばかり。同志の思考はこれからだ。そちらに招待状があるから、せいぜい目を通しておくといい。
何？
あれは
それではまた会おう。君たちがこの先の七を見事切り抜けられたらな。
I called it.
逃がすか。
Don't let him escape. Well, we're not jumping out. Oh, a dragon? Dude just hits the ride on a dragon.
今のは星見の塔にもいた太古の翼竜。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃすぎんだろ。
さすがに追うのは無理か。時が惜しい。とっとと目を通すとしよう。その同志とやらが用意した招待状とやらをな。
ああ。
Alright, before I look at that, there was another door. Fuck, it's making me look at the letter. Well, it looks like we're missing something. Two files, one black and one white, are placed neatly on the desk.
この紋章は
Look at the emblem.
もしかしてこれが DG 教団の。
Wait, isn't the D like actually written out there so we can know what it
それに
means?
あの総員にあったのと似ているような。
あの薄気味悪い悪魔が現れやがった場所か。
ほう、そんな場所があるのか。
あんたが待ち受けていた塔と似たような場所でね。それはともかく。
まさかこんな。
We're getting all the information now. Look at that.
世も末だな。まさかハルトマン議長さえも取り込まれていたとは。
どうやら何かの弱みを握られて協力させられてたみてえだが、この楽園ってのは何なんだ？
Paradise.
わかりません。ひょっとしたら教団のロッジの一つかもしれませんが。
いずれにせよハルトマン議長は彼に弱みを握られていた。そして彼がクロスベルに潜伏するのをルバーチェに手伝わせたのか。
許せない。自治州代表の一人でありながらなんという愚劣なことを。こんな人のためにおじい様は長年苦労して、お父様はクロスベルを捨てて。
エリー、
考えに浸るのは早い。この黒いファイルによれば、グノーシスを製造している場所は病院ではなく別の場所のようだ。そして出荷リストによれば、マフィア以外にもかなりの量がどこかに流れているらしい。
ああ、どうやら彼はここ以外にも拠点を持っていることになる。ひょっとして行方不明の人たちはそこに。
ありえそうですね。一体どこにあるんでしょう。
そのマフィア以外の卸先ってのも気になるな。おい、まさか兵ゆえとかいうオチじゃねえだろうな。
あのツォがそんなものに手を出すほど可愛げがあるものか。可能性があるとすれば、 どこぞの野心的な製薬会社、もしくはテロリストや傭兵団、各国の情報機関もあり得るだろう。
ふん、確かにな。
つくづくクロスベルという地の得意性が恨めしくなるわね。
ああ、こちらの白いファイルも確かめてみよう。
It's information on the tests on the children.
これは
6年前の儀式の被害者たちか。
外道がこんなものを。
ごめん、ティオ。
謝らないでください。どうかそのまま確認してください。
ああ。
この頃の表情に比べたら
There's
少しはマシにな
guinea
りました
pig
よね。
Tio.
ティオ。
言うまでもないわ。
見違えるほど可愛くなったと思うぜ。
お世辞でも嬉しいです。ロイドさん。
わかった。
Run. Let's run.
こいつは
レンさん。
そうやはりそうつながるのね。
その娘もお前たちの知り合いか。当時共和国の東方人外でも拉致事件の噂は耳にしたもの。しかしよくもまあこれだけのことをしでかしたものだ。
Baby? Yeah. There's a photograph stuck in the file.
キーヤちゃん。
そんな。
やろう。まさかとは思ったが。
They got
例の
Kia?
オークションでお前たちが保護した少女か。この写真だけ新しいようだが、最近撮ったものということか。
ああ、多分そうだろう。くそ、最初から知っていたのか。
私たちがキーヤをここに連れてきた時、彼は何食わぬ顔で検査入院を進めてきたんですね。
おそらくそうでしょうね。
And there's Ron.
何
Hi, Ron.
この声は。
あ、レンちゃん。
おいおい、マジかよ。
君はいつからそこに？
気配を感じなかった。どうやらただものではなさそうだな。
あなたと同じくらいにはね。改めて自己紹介を。ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー15、選別天使レンよ。お見知りおきを。
エステルたちから聞いた通りか。
ウロボロス。なるほど。
あら、バルタンのことを知っているの？
前に一度やり合ったことがある。
I've met him in battle. What? She fought? She fought?
結局、決着がつかずに取り逃がしてしまったがな。
At the end, he ran away.
彼も同じように思っているでしょうね。レンが結社に戻っていれば一緒に誘ってもよかったけど、それともブルブラーあたりを誘った方が喜んでくれたかしら。
かの怪盗の名まで出てくるか。ウロボロス、なかなか興味深い連中だ。
あなたみたいな人が今までスカウトされていないのはむしろ不思議な気もするけど何か理由でもあるのかしら。
たわごと。
レン、ひょっとしてこの研究室の主が起こそうとしている企みに
それはないわ。レンはあくまで個人的な理由でこの地にとどまっているというだけ。ヨアヒム・ギュンター、聖ウルスライカ大学准教授にして DG 教団幹部司祭。
So he was a high priest of the cult.
すべての儀式の成果を集めて闇に消えたグノーシスの開発者。これでやっとレンの知りたいすべてが揃ったわ。
そうか。
あの白いファイルですか。
当たりはついていたけど決定的な証拠はなかったから。彼の怪我も治ったしお兄さんたちにも助けてもらった。これでやっとこの地にとどまる理由は一つだけになったわ。エステルたちに会ったら伝えておいてちょうだい。レンを捕まえられる最後のチャンスをあげるって無駄な努力だとは思うけど。
I will give you one final chance to capture me.
君は
この地のレンはキティ。気まぐれに観察するだけの存在。お兄さんたちを助けるつもりもあえて邪魔するつもりもないわ。でもまあ一つだけ忠告してあげる。あの子は多分すべての鍵。
That girl is the
誰にも奪われないことね。
key to everything. Whatever you do, don't let her get taken away from you.
言われるまでもないと思うけど。
すべての鍵。
ひょっとしてキーヤちゃんのこと？
そろそろレンは行くわね。それでは皆様、グーテンアーベント。
おい。
Oh, Varg, have you seen the Pater Mater yet? We can go ahead and snooze the ads too. Yeah, there's the Gundam. There's the Gundam I was talking about.
What? 私たち夢でも見ているの？ウロボロス、あそこまでの技術力だなんて。
どうやら認識を改める必要があるようだね。
たく、あの秘書やろうといい。
ああ。だがどうやらレンは事件には関わってないようだ。黒幕の正体も判明して、その狙いもおぼろげだが見えてきた。こうなったら急いでクロスベル市に戻って。
すごいタイミングね。
はい、特務支援課。
よかった、無事だったのね。私よ、警備隊のソーニャ・ベルツ。
ソーニャ副司令、今どちらにいるんですか？
ちょうど病院に到着したところよ。これから部隊を突入させるけど問題ないかしら？
マフィアたちは一通り制圧している状態です。病院内の人たちに声をかけて保護してあげてください。
分かったわ。また後で合流しましょう。
やれやれ、これで一安心ってところか。
ええ、 でもまだ気が抜けないわ。そうですね。あの秘書さんの予告ではまだ何かあるみたいですし。
ああ、副司令と話したら急いでクロスベル市に戻ろう。
どうやらここまでのようだな。
いい。
これ以上付き合う義理はあるまい。ザオへの報告は十分だし、私は私で守るべきものがある。お前たちと同じようにな。
ね、
あなた一体。
今宵は会うこともあるまい。だが夜はまだ長い。くれぐれも気をつけるのよ。
ああ、
ま、一応礼を言っとくぜ。
お疲れ様でした。
さらばだ。
After their goodbye with the end, the 4 police officers found Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bales and gave them a brief rundown of the situation. It was agreed that the Special Support Section would be given a ride back to Crossbow City in a CGF vehicle.
そう、急いで町に戻るのね。
ごめん、セシルね。本当だったら復旧の手伝いをしなくちゃいけないのに。
気にしないで。警備隊の方々もいるし、あなたたちはあなたたちにしかできないことをするべきよ。キーヤちゃんの身が危ないかもしれないんでしょ。
ああ、正直ヨアヒム先生の狙いはまだはっきりとはわからない。この混乱した状況で俺たちがどう動くべきかも。でもキーヤはあの子だけは必ず守ってみせる。
私も同じくです。絶対に守ります。
ま、危ない野郎のもとには意地でも戻させないっすから。
大切なのはあなたたちが何をどう守りたいかだと思う。それさえ見失わなければきっと答えは出せるはずよ。大丈夫。
セシルね。
そう言っていただけると本当に心強いです。
言おうとしてたことをほとんど言われてしまったわね。拘置所の方も襲撃されて警備隊も相当混乱しているけど、ベルガード門の部隊と連携して事態の収拾に当たらせてもらうわ。長い夜になりそうだけど。
はい。
ま、せいぜい気張らせてもらいますよ。
それじゃあノエル、大至急ロイド君たちをクロスベル市に送ってちょうだい。可能な限り急いで。ただし事故らないようにね。
イエスマム。
I hope I didn't miss a treasure chest.
病院内の復旧に戻りましょう。セシルさん、
Well,
研
too
究棟
late.
に案内してもらえる？
ええ、わかりました。みんなどうか気をつけて。それからガイさん、
さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Aquarius gem. Alright, I think just double. Alright. Yep. So this is where we're gonna be wrapping up for the night. We might even finish it tomorrow night. I'm thinking we're probably gonna finish it up tomorrow night. I should probably get Trails of Absurd installed and set up just in case. But thank you everyone for joining me. I always appreciate your company. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day or wherever you are. Let us try and find somebody to raid out to. We have someone celebrating their 3-year affiliate anniversary. They're playing Destiny 2. That's a part of quite a few communities. I've seen them. So I think we should go over there and say hi. His name is Corvinus Reaper. He's been here a couple times before, but I think going over and wishing him a happy affiliate anniversary is going to be what we're doing tonight. Well, thank you everyone once again. I will see you tomorrow night. Probably finishing this up. But thanks again. Take care. And hold tight for the raid. Bye.
"見つからない私